everybody. Cool POV. Well, you guys are on the phone while I'm starting the backpack, so that's what we're doing. Also, my voice is kind of gone, but we'll just have to deal with that. We are not on a train. We're actually outside. It's actually really nice. I'm by a river. Look at that. I figured I don't have to wait for the backpack to start while we're starting. Put you guys over here. There we go. A little tripod action. That's a big old bug. Huh? What is that?
Morning, May.
Bro, what is this bug, bro? Go away. Alright. Good morning. Wow, it's gonna be a long day, man. My voice is really shot. Coyote, thank you for the prime, brother. I sound like shit. Yeah, I don't know. My voice just kind of goes away every once in a while. Just be yapping for 8 hours straight. Just gotta drink a little bit more water. We should be okay. Probably gonna get a lot of comments on it. I swear I'm gonna. What is this bug? It's not a bee. What is it? Whoa. He chilling. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of these guys. Yeah, I just gotta drink some water and then my voice will be back. But it's probably gonna be gone tomorrow, but I'm not streaming, so it's okay. How's everybody doing? Ah, fuck. What a great start. What a great start. There we go. You're getting the Intra 60 Luna? Hell yeah, man. Let me start my backpack. Well, this was a terrible idea. I'm never doing this again. I'd much prefer to start my backpack inside. Dude, there's 2 of them now. Go away. River boys. Ah. Summer in Japan. Ah, go away. What the fuck, man? I thought this was gonna be a relaxing start. I'm dying here. I'm fucking dying here. What the hell, man? I gotta remember to open this up. They like me? They don't bite? They're still annoying. They heard my IRL stream is great. That's true. They might start doing the same things as I do on their channel as well. This happens a lot. Hey, the backpack is back. All right, so that's cool. Okay, so if we open up the backpack, so this doesn't overheat today, it's getting really hot. All right. I'm getting out of here, man. Go gadget. Shoulder cam. Go gadget. I think we're good. I mean, that was nice. if it wasn't like actually Bear Grylls adventure. So I'm just gonna say this once, my voice is shot. Every time you get a comment about my voice, please answer it in chat, because it's gonna happen like 20 million times. What happened to your voice? Are you sick? You should take care of yourself. I think you're having a cold. I think you're having a fever. You should take this medicine. You should take that medicine. You should not take medicine. Medicine is a way from the government to keep the people down. Also, the government sucks. You should not do that. Also, in Japan, there is no medicine. It's very rude to take medicine, etc., etc. All right. So I'm not going to comment on it anymore. If anybody in chat would help me out by, that would be great. Good morning. Good morning. Just putting that out there. Let's go get another coffee, because that's a great solution to every problem. Take a shot of whiskey. That honestly would fix it. I'm just a little clogged up. But yeah, nice little river walk. This place is so nice. It's nice when you're not sitting down in Satan's booty hole. I do like this area. I like starting stream here. Retro hunting is the best medicine, that's true. Oh, the bugs are all gone. I guess because I'm walking. Coffee makes me feel amazing. Yeah, me too. Me too, man. Alright. Backpack is secured. There's a whole ass baseball team here. Basketball disclaimer for display voice. Just say that he's got a sore throat. Which is not true. You sound rough. There we go. That's the first one. Maybe some tea with lemon. That might not be a bad idea. Some ginger things. Ginger tea. I'll see what they have. Must be able to see air? Nah. I'm at the end of the sore throat. It's already fixed. But this just happens at the end of it. Talking for 8 hours. That's kind of what it is. I had a little sore throat yesterday. And then I did like a 9-hour stream. And it resulted in this. It just happens. Also, I was like out at the ocean, so I yelled a lot. Because it was very loud. But anyway, good morning, boys. Welcome to the stream. Yapathon. Yeah, but that's kind of what it is. I hope it'll be okay by next week, because we got a lot of streaming to do next week. They fixed it, man. This place was, for a very long time, this area was under construction. And they were building this river, and now it's all finished and nice. I'm not going in there, but it's very nice. It's very relaxing, especially for the start of the stream. We're early too. Dee, 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 dee. What up, Death Charge? So instead of a coffee, I'm gonna look for like a tea. Where would I get that? You think they have that in like Starbucks?
Hello.
Hi. Good morning, Gyudon. Off-roading. I'm actually next to like the shopping thing. They just have a nice little open park. This is the Tama River. And get some tea. Starbucks has good tea? Do they? with some honey. We'll do it. We'll do it. This is a good place for UFOs to land, isn't it? Hold on, my thing is annoying me because it's not like where it's supposed to be. Did you camp here? I appeared in nature. Yeah, the old guy yesterday said the same thing. We're at the ocean. It's like, is this how you got into Japan, dude? Man, it is a nice place to start the stream. So relaxing. We're going to be doing a lot of walking today, but the fact that you can like see the trains and stuff is so nice. We can also just do a voiceless stream. Like a whole stream without voice. But then people would be confused and unfollow because, well, that's just how this platform works. My streamer's doing something slightly different than he usually does. I'm gonna unfollow all of his channels and send a death threat to his house. We can also hear the train. It's nice, dude. This is also like the road. I yelled at you about shorts too much. Yeah. Also go watch all my shorts. They're fire. I'm gonna be the new, what do you call that? Shorts guy. Like every other reel, you'll see some bullshit I made. Even if you don't want to. Now, what up, DJ? Stop burning out. Walk to my bad, bro. Can someone help you with gift settings? What do you mean, like in YouTube? I'm not gonna lie, dude. I have no idea how that works. Post it on TikTok? Yeah. The space just keeps going. There's no like groups and stuff forming today, so that's kind of nice. Last time there was like a big group doing some yoga or something, which I guess you can just do here. Walk to the fill-in. Yeah, I like his little game challenge thread. I hope it takes off. I'm still not entirely sure what the idea behind is, but it's cool that people are doing that within the Discord. Oh, someone just resubbed the Prime. Thank you, Coyote Socks. The thing was off, I guess. As usual. But I appreciate you regardless, man. Oh, there's more waterfall here. Oh, it's so clear. Usually it's kind of murky. What up, Hammer? I do need a monster, yeah. That is relaxing. Like Windows XP screensaver. Drink to heal your voice. No, man. This water's not clean. I think it actually did come from the Tama River, though. What a booty. Send your iPhone down those rapids. It'll just sink. Smoking your pen? Hell yeah, man. I'm pretty hyped for Ocarina, man. I'm pretty hyped. Sounds awesome. I'm gonna get some coffee. That was a plan. But there's a Starbucks like right there, so I might get some tea. If Starbucks has like a ginger tea, that would heal me. We should do that. But yeah, I like this. This was like not like this back in the day. And during COVID, they just kind of repaired it. It's also really warm. What does the temperature say? It's already 25. It's so early, man. It's gonna be quite the warm day today. Should stay hydrated. What up, Max Spock? Oh, why did a modem just die? So early in the morning. Everything was working fine and then now it's not. Well, I gotta fix that. Can't have that, not for the rest of the day. What a great start to stream. Well, there we go. Are we back for now, I guess? We're still, the modem didn't really fix, but other things broke and then I had to fix that, so. Or you always like a thing, you can change that. You can change your character. Oh, the other modem is back? Alright, at least we get this view. Everything broke again. Don't worry about what happened. I can't explain it to you guys without taking like 20 minutes to explain what everything is. The shit broke and I fixed it. But I have to restart it again once my thing connects. Yeah. No, I didn't say I fixed it. I said I fixed it, but I also said I had to restart it, which is what I did. As we got a nice background video. We seem to be okay again today for whatever reason. Things didn't work. Yeah, the scenery is nice here, right? It's a good channel. It's a good place to have these issues. So I get to sit here and do this. There's a lot of bugs, but yeah, thank you for all the medical advice. What up, Dead Charger? Let's start walking. There's a Starbucks nearby. Should be okay. What up, K2? I'm gonna say this one more time. I'm not sick. Sometimes my voice just goes away because I talk a lot on stream. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm not sick. I don't need your recommendations on medicine. I know what I'm doing. Thank you. I just have a sore throat and it's fixed. I'm just at the end of it. So I'm gonna fix my throat. I'm gonna drink some tea. We're gonna be going throughout the day, but I'm not gonna keep addressing this because this is gonna be the chat now for the whole day. Like, are you sick? Are you sick? You should take care of yourselves. Medicine, no medicine. Medicine is a conspiracy. Yeah, so, you know, Soplan might actually fix me. That's true. Have you tried the power of crystals? Yeah, I'm going to shove a bunch of amethyst up my ass and fix my throat. That's enough of that. I'm not really, I woke up on the wrong side of bed today. Please don't do this to me, chat. I'm not the guy, chat. Not today. Let's have a good time, all right? Can we agree to that? Let's just have a good time on stream. That's what we're all here for. Looking at some retro phase there, that's more like it. That's more like it. A cream and strawberry sandwich. I don't know if that'll make it better or worse. Those, no, one of the things, my HDMI cable broke. It breaks every couple of months because that's how HDMI cables work when you just shove them into a thing in a backpack. They just kind of get worn out. So I just replaced it. That was one of the issues. The other issues was the modem was failing. I don't know why. It just does that. But again, I've got like 3 USB powered modems and a whole rinky-dink setup in my backpack, and you can't really expect that to work 100% of the time. It's just the reality of IRL streaming. Looking forward to some nice shirts. I'm actually wearing shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. Looking forward to the Netherlands. I don't think I'm going to watch it. I don't really watch soccer. So I don't really care for soccer, but it'll be fun because it's like the Netherlands and Japan, right? When am I leaving for Europe? End of July. I'll make like a definitive schedule after today on the Discord. I mean, there is a definitive schedule, but for the rest of June and July, so you guys know exactly when the streams will happen, and you can point people to it. Ohayo gozaimasu. A case of morning grumpy grumps. I did, yeah. I was actually in a really good mood, but then everything in my backpack just started failing, and I was like, ugh, why can't I not have these issues? Woe is me, the jobless streamer that walks around looking at things for a living. I felt really sorry for myself for a minute there. Thank you for the 7 consecutive. Again, 100 consecutive. Send me a screenshot on Discord. Someone already did. Not a lot of you did. I'll remember, and I'll send you like a Game Boy camera print of my face. I'll do something like that. Morocco versus Brazil. What happened to Brazil, dude? They used to be such a strong soccer team. They used to be like, people used to be scared of them. Let's see, is this thing still fucking... No, it's okay. It's the way that it's supposed to be. You're not allowed to golf in this park. I mean, that makes sense, but also like, why would you do that? That seems dangerous. No golf. That was 30 years ago? Yeah, not 30. Even like 15, 20 years ago, Brazil was nice. That was such a strong World Cup team. Everything is destroyed, let's go home. All the Ronaldinhos and Ronaldos and all those Brazilian guys, they destroyed the Netherlands, and then, well, Germany kind of beat them with 7-1, and they never really recovered, did they? They really just, that's it. You can't really come back from that. Thank you for the Prime, Cressy DB. Appreciate you, man. I'll try to get the things working, but another thing, like my chat app just is fucking failing. Like everything today. Cadillac and Toyota dominating 24-hour Le Mans. Is that now? I actually wanted to see that. I'll watch that before I watch the World Cup. They're efficiently demolished. Oh God, no. Even this place is like, this is a brand new like bridge and stuff. It's good stuff, man. Uruguay won the World Cup once? Really? When did they do that? The Netherlands won the World Cup in like 88. And then they never let that go. It's the one time. We got a little close once, but... Data Geek on YouTube, glad to see you tonight. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, let's have a good time. We got a tea. Try to fix this voice a little bit. Then it's off to the races. You just want to go to Sports Pub to watch the World Cup, Japan? I mean, will they do it? It'll be like really late. We should do that. Utah, we can. I can't believe Portugal never won. Yeah, a lot of these countries that have like really strong players. Yeah, 5 a.m. is not happening though. I'm not gonna go to 5 in the morning. Oh, there you go. That fixed it a little bit. I mean, the Schmidt tea. That sounds disgusting. That's just soup. Wait, that's just soup. Or broth. There we go. Yeah, the Le Mans is 24 hours, right? That's insane. Could you imagine driving in a circle for 24 hours? That'll destroy me, dude. Zidane headbutted. Dude, I remember the Zidane headbutt. I don't know why he did that. Do they have tea in here? Rooibos orange, Jardin fruite, hibiscus and rose. I'm gonna get a Rooibos orange. Can I do that? I'll do that. Ohayou gozaimasu. お持ち帰りでいいですか？
はい、もちろんです。
はい、ロイボスオレンジ茶、お願いします。ホットでください。Thank you, boss.
はい。じゃあ、ルイボスオレンジ同じ容量お願いします。で、お持ち帰りです。750円です。
はい、スイカで。
スイカです。ありがとうございます。どこかお座りになってお待ちください。
はい。We'll have a little see. They got a morning set here. You get a breakfast and coffee for 1,000 yen. Zidane at random occasions. Yeah. I remember Zidane's headbutt. That was like so many memes. Good morning, SR. This is a 700 yen coffee. That tea better be made of gold. Fancy ass place. Random occasions. Work coffee. I think work coffee is the cause of the issue. What is this fancy looking place? It's very nice. Hey Pim, what happened to my voice? Listen, I can say a lot of things, Richie. Well, I'm not gonna, alright? Get out of here. Get out of here, alright? The Turkish people make a better kebab and gyros, alright? Dude, we got a hype train, bro. You know what would cheer me up? A level 7 hype train. We are in Magic 600, right? Can we get to 650 today? That would be nice. Pim was cheering too loud for Mexico. Dude, did you see some of the crowd in the Mexican games? Where's my voice location? It's with the Mexicans. I do wish Mexican wins, because Mexicans are always so happy. They deserve it. Oh, ありがとうございます。
お気をつけてありがとうございます。
Bruh, 700 yen for this small ass tea. No lubricant. No lubricant, bruh. Straight in there. Bite the pillow. When it's coffee, I'm like, okay, maybe the beans are special. Dude, this is a leaf in water. This is a leaf in water, dude. I didn't want to say anything. It's like, whatever, I'll drink a tea, but that's like 2 subs worth of money. Like, I don't get 700 yen for 1 sub. It smells delicious though. It's orange rooibos, so there's like orange in it. Nah, I look so sad, dude. Will it fix my throat? Not even honey, dude. They should have put honey in the shit. I mean, it's my fault for not just going to Starbucks, which probably would be the same price. This shit don't even close, dude. Ah, there it is. Where's the tea bag? I think they filtered it. They had a jar of tea. So they like, you know. I mean, it is good, but it's just a tea. iCup Nano. Yeah, the iCup Dookie. What time is it? 9:30. We're good, we're good, we're good. You don't want Pim to get teabagged? Some honey that will cost 700 yen too. I wouldn't be surprised, dude. There's no milk. I don't really put milk in tea. Do you guys put milk in tea? I only put milk in like Lipton. Yellow label. I mean, it's hot, so I guess it's good. It's not that good. I'm coping because it was 700 yen. I need at least 2 subs to recover from this chat. I'm very emotional right now. Is it working? There's one.
Been loving the streams, Pim. Godspeed, bro.
Thank you for the prime, Chill Dominic. What's up, Vrudley? It is helping a little bit. A nice cope of tea. No, but actually, though. Actually, brother. No, I don't put sugar or anything in. Whoa, it's really working. Whoa. He even complains like Larry David. I do complain a lot, but that's just because I'm Dutch. This is what you keep drinking, the dong bread. Dude, the dong bread, dude. Traumatized me. Black tea is pretty good. What up, Goober? Back in civilization, boys. Rooibos is natural sweets. Yeah, it's nice. I like rooibos. My favorite tea is yellow label, though, with honey. Yellow label with honey and milk. There's a pizza slice in here too, which is like a really good New York pizza joint. Ohayo gozaimasu. What's up, Ocean? Oh, there's a little market here. It's nice. You seem to be sniffing more than usual. No, not really. But I appreciate your concern about my health. Does McDonald's have tea? I think they used to at one point, right? They have iced tea. But that's just like a bottle. Oh, that's really loud. Everybody looked at me. Thank you so much, Richie. Tea on you. Thank you so much. The entire market looked up. I was like, what is this guy doing? They have sweet tea? I don't know if Japan has that. I do not know if Japan has that. This is the place where they had all the hot sauces and stuff. Worth. Yeah, I'm already calming down. The tea is actually really good. It's good tea. My voice is back, so you guys are still stuck with me for the rest of the day. You can feel the voice slowly come back. If I just drink like a couple of these today, I'll be okay. Just not 700 yet. What's the latest McDonald's promo? I don't have the app. I didn't install the app yet on my new phone. I haven't ordered McDonald's. I should, right? It's some Dookie teriyaki burger. It's not great. You sound better? Yeah, that's right. Welcome to the smooth voice of 4am Logic. Why is there a Dragon Quest cake at 31? There's a Dragon Quest box, and you can get a 4,000 yen and two-layer Dragon Quest cake. That'll be 1,500 yen. Richie paid $10 for this tea. Thank you, Richie. Kebab really is better. I don't care, man. I don't care what you say. Gyros is nice, but it's so seasoned. I don't know. Kebab is nicer. Does Japan have any natural dangerous animals? Yeah, they're called gaijin hunters. They're very predatory. They'll marry you and divorce you once you have a kid. Oh, that's really dark. That's really dark. Because you're an English teacher and you can't support it. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Do you not like Dragon Quest? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That was really dark. My apologies. It's the number one cause of divorce in Japan is Japanese Western marriages. It really is. Also cheating, but you know. Bro, it's so hot. I don't have a joke. There's no degrees. The 40th anniversary? Yeah. No, dude, I love Dragon Quest. I was just surprised to see a Dragon Quest cake. So the plan is we're going to go thrifting because I'm looking for a Pokémon Sapphire. I don't have a complete in-box copy of Pokémon Sapphire, and we're going to look for one. It's very rare for cheating to happen in Japan. You guys just say anything, don't you? I think this is the most cheating country next to like Venezuela. Do you swim? Not now, but I'm a good swimmer. This guy actually said cheating is very rare in Japan. Like, dude, just be yapping, just a yap. Cheating is rare in Japan. So is rice. Cheese is very rare in the Netherlands. Bratwurst is very rare in Germany. Sushi is hard to find here as well, yeah. Hamburgers are very rare in the USA. It's rare because you never see it. But it doesn't mean it doesn't happen. Also, you see it all the time, dude. Why do you think love hotels are a thing? There's a whole industry built on cheating. Anyway, we don't have to. You're right. You're absolutely right. I'm wrong. Herman Miller. It seems so simple. Sitting. Bottom meets chair. Feet meets floor. Or not. What about fidgeting? And what about your back? Only our chairs are engineered to love every move you make. That's not true. There's other chairs that do that. However you sit, you will be happier in a Herman Miller. Bro, this Herman guy makes a hell of a chair. They're expensive though, but Everyone that I know that owns a Herman Miller, which is like 3 people, they all say like, yeah, this is the best chair I've ever sat in it, but it's not worth $3,000. Have you been doing karaoke? Your voice is kind of sick. Touche, my friend. Touche. Touche. Your wallet will be lighter. That's why you sit better, right? Someone once thrifted like a Herman Miller chair like off house for like 500 yen because it looked like one of those cheap chairs, but it was like the real deal. Premium-beer-terrace.com. That's a hell of a domain name. Oh, Madison Seating. They got refurb ones? Hell yeah, man. I'm almost there, boys. A company reached out to me. I wanted to send me a free chair. And that was cool. But I didn't want to give them a free promo just for a chair. I mean, you got to pay me. They wanted like a full minute ad in a video. And they'll be like, yeah, I'll send you a chair. And it's like, yeah, but I don't care about the chair as much. I got a good chair. So just pay me for the thing. Nah, we don't do that. I saw you do it on another channel. Nah, but your reach and your growth, or I shut the fuck up. Always, man. Always these guys with their lowballing offers. I know what I got. My Super Famicom is worth $100. Best chair, but nothing worth what they cost. Yeah, but like people still invest in it because it's very important, right? It's like a chair, and your keyboard is another one of those things where you don't think about it, but you use it every second of the day while you're at your computer. Like, I got a really nice like keyboard. It's all ergonomic and shit. Is your throat okay? It's perfect. It's raspy because this is my romantic voice. What is it with certain Euro and their obsession with watches? I don't know. But I got the Casio Royale right here, bro. Look at that. I'm going to customize it. I'm going to order another one of these. And I'm going to customize it with a titanium case. You can do that. And I'm going to put a leather strap. Because I know I build Game Boys. I know you can just open this up and put another case on it. That's not difficult. And I also just kind of want a full metal one. They call it the Casio Royale with cheese. No, in France, they call this watch the it is time to surrender. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We totally also surrendered in the war, by the way. We just immediately got occupied. Casio Michael. Time to eat a basic pork katsu with no drink. Whoa, that sounds rough. He was kidding about YouTubers and watches. I know. It's okay. In my morning walk. There's a lot of dogs here. That's kind of nice. It's a good dog walking spot because it's like straight. Your dog can make a lot of steps. We're not gonna go crazy here. We're just gonna hang around for a bit, and then we're gonna go south. I think it's south, right? And there's a bunch of thrift stores I want to hit up to see if we can find a decent Pokémon Sapphire. Like, I'm not, I don't think there's a guarantee that we're gonna get that today, like Zelda. Like, Zelda's still easy to find. Yeah, Utah's latest video was pretty cool. It was like a watch discount thing. Like a warehouse. Super cool video. You should go watch it. But that's, I'm not going to be talking that much because my voice is still a bit gone. I might get another tea after this. This is kind of nice. I mean, it's not 700 yen nice, but it's like Herman Miller, you know? It's a good tea. I'm drinking a Herman Miller version of a tea. Have you seen the Pokinade? What is that? Pokinade? I don't know what that is, my friend. Oh, all right, I'm back. Time for another stream. I'm back. I had a rough start. A couple BR back screens. A couple backpack failure. Yeruni. Have you ever thought of publishing regular videos on YouTube? That hurts, man. That hurts. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? That's what I do. It's just been a while since the last one. For the last like 3 months, I've published a video every single week. Destroyed my sleep schedule. What do you mean? That hurts, man. What do you... I was like a Pokemon Tamagotchi. I think I have 2 of those. Looks like a chicken nugget. Is that the one? If you watch the unboxing, like I literally found that. Ruthless. It hurts, man. It hurts. I work hard, man. As hard as working, walking around, retro game, YouTuber, whatever, thingamajig. With a sore throat. Like set videos, not live streaming. Yeah, dude. Have you seen my YouTube channel? Like, you know I have a YouTube channel, right? Mega Rockford. You know I have like an entire YouTube channel. I'm almost at like 100 videos. Oh shit, he says. Dude, what? I guess you really didn't know. I do more live lately, but it's because I'm just one guy. I can't do everything at once. Boy, do I got a channel for you, man. It hasn't been that long, though. It's literally been a couple of weeks. This is the algorithm I got to deal with. I appreciate that, bro. Now. He was focusing more on Twitch. You forgot you posted on YouTube? Yeah, man. I do. I should do a deep dive on the channel. You're a live type fan. It's all good, man. I do more live than videos. Even when I was doing videos, I was doing 2 live streams a week. It's just kind of hard to do it all at the same time, that's all. You've been loving my shorts, appreciate it. Yeah, the compilations are nice, right? But the 2026's compilation is going to be so long, I might have to split it up in 2 parts. Because it's like, I'm pretty active this year. It's like the most active I've been on YouTube. Mostly because it pays well. At least you have plenty to look forward to, that's true. Yeah, no, I got a whole YouTube channel, dude. More vids to leave on for your cats. Thank you. Yeah, I really should release another video though. It's been a while. And your birds. Hell yeah, man. What up, Nomad's birds? What do we do? Do we get another tea? It's kind of warm. You're headed at Japan again? Where the treasure at? I don't know, man. I bought it all. It's all gone. More tea. It's almost 3 a.m. Yeah, see, I'm not like sick or anything. It's just my voice is just weird. This happens like once. It happens more often lately. I think I just got to drink more water while I do this. But then I don't want to walk around with a bottle. It's like annoying. It's the whole thing, man. Last bird tried to get an autograph. Yeah. They're just punishing me for not making enough videos. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Milk tea? Yeah, something with honey, right? Where do you even buy that? I never buy tea. Mostly because it just always feels like a ripoff. Like 700 yen, dude. It's water with a leaf. How many hours did I sleep too? No, I actually slept pretty well last night. I usually sleep great after stream because I'm walking so much. My body goes into hibernation mode. But my voice was already like this at the end of yesterday's stream. I don't know if you noticed. Free tea with sushi. Whoa, that's like a pretty good hack. I should have got the breakfast set at that place because for 1,000 yen, you could have gotten a tea with like an egg sandwich. So I was like, I wanted to do that. Getting a camel water backpack on top of the already heavy backpack. It's a lot, man. I'm carrying quite a bit of equipment to get this video out. Oh, it's a sausage. Uh-huh. My favorite Pokemon gen? I don't know, man. I think Gen 2 might be my favorite. I've always said it was black and white, but which is black and white? Like 6? Gen 2 or 4? Because I don't know, because it's like an extended version of Gen 1 and it's so nice. I like the starters a lot. What up, Sammy Phoenix? My favorite retro YouTubers, 4am Laundry. 4am Laundry Live. It's where he posts the live streams. I like LGR. I like LGR a lot. Yeah, Scyther's cool as hell, dude. The original gen is like, I don't know, something iconic about it because it's like that Ken Sugimori art. 4A Laundry. Black and white is 5, yeah. No, I don't know. My favorite retro YouTubers are the Game Chasers, but they stopped making videos. I still watch Shady J. LGR. LGR is so good at what he does. I actually don't know how much my backpack weighs, but it weighs quite a bit. There's no tea at Lawson's too. It's just a coffee machine, and like that's it. Most of the weight in my backpack, by the way, comes from 4 power banks. It's okay because it's distributed well if you got a nice trekking backpack like I do. Got a little Osprey. It should work well, but yeah. He's the angry Atari Sega nerd. Yeah, AVGN, of course. My favorite streamers like Pro Jared, Mike Matei. Jared plays a lot of RPGs. There's this guy called Bit Wizard. He lives in Japan, and I recently discovered him. And I watch him a lot. He plays like all the like Square RPGs, just for like 10 hours at a time. It's really good stuff. What up, Cheons? Ooh, Stop Skeletons from Fighting recently put it on our video. I like them as well. They're pretty great. Alright, boys. I mean, that's kind of it. Those are like my favorite YouTubers. I don't have to ask yours because it's obviously 4am Laundry. With his one video a month. Yeah, Hard Nose. I used to watch Screw Attack. OGG1. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of Screw Attack too, man. Dustin was Hard News first, then Jared, then Corey, I think. Something like that. 4am Laundry. I know, I have a YouTube channel. I can't believe that guy didn't know I had a YouTube channel, dude. It hurts, man. Yeah, Mike Matei streams are so, yeah. That guy has like no filter, so it's very refreshing to see someone that just doesn't care. I also make shorts. Yeah, 4am Laundry, my favorite shorts creator. Does McDonald's really have a tea? I'll try a McDonald's tea. Retro Moments is good. He's good, yeah. But he's also not that active. My Swedish friend. But he recently came to Japan again, so he should have enough content to last another couple months. My favorite retro watch streamer. Yeah. Yeah, old Screw Attack was great, but Craig really kind of went off the deep end there. Unfortunately. But Screw Attack was great. It used to be my favorite thing. I used to download side scrollers, the podcast, like as an MP3. I would download it onto my PSP and just listen to it in bed. And I would be so into it. I would be so into it, man. Their whole podcast was so good. Their whole crew. I always dreamt to have like a job like that, which I guess technically I do. It's just in a very different context. It's also not the same at all. Jose's Puntos. Yeah, Jose el Mexicano. Dude, the whole thing was so good. To this day, I want to try Cici's Pizza because that was like their tradition. And they would always talk about it on the podcast. They would like, we're going to go to Cici's Pizza with the crew. I think the thing about Screw Attack is they would have totally thrived. But it was also just a lot of poor business decisions on Craig's part. Like selling the company or registering it without Handsome Tom. I think all that stuff kind of killed it at the end. Yeah, I'm not getting a tea here. Let's go to Starbucks. Let's see what Starbucks has for tea. You talked to Destin? Daily Destin? That's cool, man. I used to write for his site. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, it was very cozy. It was a very cozy environment, especially from a guy like Aruba. I didn't have any exposure. My exposure to the world of video games was through them. It was through Screw Attack. I would watch every video. Mac and cheese? Damn, they got a mac and cheese pizza. So many people on Twitch. Yeah, you should head on over, bro. Or stay on YouTube. It's your call. There's no difference. All right, let's go to Starbucks, get ourselves a tea. I think Village Vanguard is open. We can go see what they have before we go. Hopefully there's not a line. Oh, there's a line. It's not a big line. Where should I go? Wherever you want, my friend. Wherever you want. Decaf. I also got to go to the ATM. But I feel like Twitch is the best platform for live streaming. YouTube guys don't want to admit it, but it has less ads than YouTube. And it just works better for the way that it works. The API works better. No way, dude.
こちらでいただきます。キャッシュレスでしたら現金使いますか？はい、こっち現金対応2台になってますので、ちょっとお待ちください。
あ、キャッシュレス。
画面のお客様、キャッシュレスでよかったら、はい。
Well, let her go first then. They're letting cashless people go first. Discoverability? It really doesn't, man. I mean, that's true. But if you go live on YouTube, no one's going to watch you either if you don't have any other. That's true for any site. Let's see what kind of tea they have, man. I want a big bucket of tea. You have YouTube Premium but not Prime? Then YouTube might be better, right? They got a tea latte though.
アイスティーとかですと、ブラックティーとかご用意して、
あ、これはホットですね。
こっちホットになっちゃいます。
ユースベリー
ユースベリー、
一つお願いします。
ホットで大丈夫。
ホットで、はい。トールサイズで。お持ち帰りください。と、お牛乳も入ってもいいですか？お願いします。はい。
476円お待ちください。
はい。スイカで。
お願いします。ありがとうございます。
はい。ありがとうございます。Okay, so I asked him to put milk in it. Making tea in solidarity. Oh, you're canceling Amazon? Oh, really? Are you wearing the Bart Simpson socks? I am. Family Mart Simpsons. Eat my shorts. Yeah, I got the Bart Simpson socks. I'm always wearing some type of Family Mart socks because I have them all, but some of them are getting old. Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. So I got a use berry tea, whatever that is, with milk. We're drinking tea today. That's kind of weird, but it is totally helping. Whoa, there's a bunch of milk in here. She didn't stir it. Wow, it's so good. Wow, it's so good with the milk. It was 400 yen. It's not yuzu, it's use berry. Like there's berry in it. Let's check out Village Vanguard. I want to see what they have and then we'll move on from this area. Oh, this is really nice. Use berry. I don't even know what that is. They made a new berry just for Starbucks. They're inventing berries. It's also 400 yen instead of 700. So that place can kind of eat it. Because it really wasn't that good. You drink tea every day. You drink some cold beverage. Well, this is actually fixing my voice, so you can argue this is a crucial business expense. And they're setting up the little market. It's kind of cool. They got this little market here. Most of it is like handcrafted stuff and like farmers market stuff. There's a guy that makes like hot sauces and stuff. It's nice, but I'm not really into that today. I use my Prime sub on 4 a.m. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. One drunken man is more intelligent. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I usually drink beer every day. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you, Starbucks lady, for this nice tea. Hello, hamster. Are you drinking tea as well? Whatever gets you through the day. We all have our vices. My vices is retro games and IRL streaming. The barista dunked his berries. Japan doesn't really have male baristas, dude. It's literally, it's very rare to see a guy working at a Starbucks. It happens. They also don't have like purple hair. So it's a different vibe, man. You don't got Sapphire yet? Nah. I thought I did, dude. I thought I did. But I was going through my collection. I'm gonna go through a big cut again soon. Because I have to. I have to thin out the herd for the better of the whole thing. And yeah, I didn't have. Luckily, Sapphire is one of the cheaper ones you can get these days. Like I already have Emerald and Ruby. I just need a Sapphire. Drink Coke can zero? Yeah, no. No, we're not doing that. Wait, this isn't the mall I wanted to go in. We're at the wrong area. Shit. But it's still nice. The sun came out, boys. Some premium canned normal water. Dude, that was amazing. That was such a good revelation. It went down so smooth. I never drank that much water in that short amount of time. Oh, we could just go here. Oh, hell yeah, dude. It's all connected. Wipe the lens. That's because I was fidgeting with it this morning. Thank you for letting me know, Dextrose. It's like a mom wiping their son's face. All right. We're back, baby. Let's not jinx it, chat. Let's not jinx it. Are you live from your phone? No. This is the action cam. Even with the iPhone being as good as it is, I noticed that once you actually start walking with it a lot, Dude, what the fuck is in my coffee, dude? What is in my tea? Whoa, they gave me the tea bag? Tevana youthberry. That's what it, youthberry. Okay, so I read it in Japanese. Whoa. Dude, the other tea place was such a ripoff. They didn't give me a tea bag. I'm out here drinking Peak for 400 yen. Youthberry. No, I noticed with the phone, as good as it is, once you start moving around a little bit, you do get like a bunch of dips and glitches. Okay, last time we went through this as well, I gotta go into this building and I gotta figure out, and I think we can just go up. But last time they like closed off this escalator for a while and I couldn't. To keep him young. Yeah, something like that. Women, men, kids. That's all the genres, dude. Like, what else? There's no more clothing. You can just put, we have clothes. All the humans, like, you got them all. I mean, it's a spectrum, let's be real. But still, in terms of clothing, they don't got pets, but in terms of human clothing, you got them all, right? What else is there? And hamsters. Dude, Patagonia is like a Star Wars shirt. That's kind of cool. Elderly, but that's still like, you know. I'm always inclusive. But that's still like, the elderly is still just like, that's still within that category, dude. We got some people complain here. Yeah, because you guys can't have anything without complaining. That an elderly is just like an old version of a human. It's a weird way to say that. I think we got to go one more up. No, we're here. The one thing I like about the Disney merger, and there's like not a lot that I like about it, but they do push out a lot more merch. They do push out a lot more merch. And some of the merch is really cool. They got some old school Star Wars merch. That's really cool. There's a lot of gacha machines, man. They got a sticker machine too. Maybe I can get another Adventure Time machine, but one that I already got. Dude, why is Hello Kitty like a dude? Why is it called Dear Daniel? This is like a whole ass teenager. He looks like he like talks back and argues with his mom. No, ma'am, I'm gonna go to the party. Sounds like your son. That's just every teenager though. Whoa, it's an Otani wall of things. We can get baseball cards from Japanese baseball. Bro, there's sumo trading cards? Why are there trading cards from like old samurai? Franz Peter Schubert. Those long-legged Hello Kitty. They freak me out too, man. It's not even close to Halloween, dude. Whoa, no. Is this Japanese Powerpuff Girls? Japanese Powerpuff Girls? What is this? Is that the Powerpuff Girls song? I like Japanese Spencers. They don't have Adventure. They do have Adventure Time. Can I have one? Where can I put my coffee? That's safe. Is the music that loud? Yeah. Welcome to Japanese retail. It's an absolute sensory nightmare. Oh no! I don't have a 100 yen coin. I don't have any coin. I gotta go to the ATM. I always wanted these. Like, there's some that I don't have yet. I have like 4 of them. Be prepared for a muted YouTube video. Wait, are these Game Boy cartridges? Did they really just use the Parodius for this? That's unfortunate. They just put a hole in a Parodius. I want to buy this and see if it works. Like, take out the keychain. The Yu-Gi-Oh! And the Shogi game I get, but Parodius, dude, that's a good game. This stuff is like infinitely cool. TMV probably buys this for like $3. Dude, is this a Wadao Salesman ashtray? May I smoke? Whoa! I'm gonna take a picture. Oh. This is Eric B and Rakim, baby. What y'all know about Eric B? Where do I put my coffee? This is the no ad revenue stream. Oh, they got all the bucket hats? Where's Chad? Oh, it's in my other pocket. Is that a John Cena shirt? They got a bunch of WWE stuff. Dude, my merge game needs to be stepped up. Look how cool this is. This is a grandma flipping someone off. Adam's Family. These are some nice hats, dude. Cap Noodle 5950 New Era. Dude, I should have come here for the hat. I bought a Family Mart hat. But they got the noodle hat, dude. From New Era. Don't forget your tea. No, I got the tea, brother. Look at all these safari hats that are like way more reasonable than you know, that big one that I have. Dude, I like how the tea actually fixed it. Like, my voice is not perfect, but it's fixed. Oh, I have this. I have a small version of this, the astral projecting. I should hook it up. This is just a Famicom game. Why do they have this? I mean, everyone's selling Famicom games now. A Parappa hat would be dope, right? What is Liar Uno? Uso Uno. Mario Kart Uno. They got Uno from everything. Is this good? Is it Japanese Cthulhu? Dude, look at this dice. Fuck a 20-sided dice. Just get a ball. You missed it on the rack? It's so loud. You're right, but it's kind of like, This is all the Mario stuff. Big hat. This tea was delicious. I'm gonna start ordering more tea at Starbucks. It's very nice. My favorite thing about this place is that they have all the Adventure Time stuff. Nowhere else in Japan can you buy Adventure Time stuff.
Mr. Bluebird.
This'll destroy it. This is Disney, dude. What is this? A big PlayStation button? Is a pillow? Dude, Powerpuff Girls is so big in Japan. Next to the croissant. I'd rather eat the croissant, but this guy said you look just like him. You gotta stop, dude. Hey, look at all of these nice books. You got the croissant book, Adolf Hitler's like Final Resort, and then a sandwich book. I guess it's just like bestsellers, but the thoughts of Hitler. Well, he had some thoughts, dude. They weren't good thoughts, but you know. I want to read about the croissant. How do you get the croissant so fluffy? That's what I'm saying, bro. No, it's not my struggle, no. No, it's not my comp. I don't think they would sell that at a random bookstore like this. This isn't even a bookstore. Ask a French baker. Unfortunately, right, French people know how to make croissant. Fruit of the Loom, man. They got the New Balance. These are all import stuff. It's cool. Death Note. To us, these are import. So like, these are some really good like underwears and socks, man. I'm gonna actually get a pack of these. Fruit of the Loom value pack. All right, I just wanted to check this store out in the morning. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I love Cap Noodle though. I think it's actually licensed. Lauren Hill, baby. Hi, look, it's a camera. All right, it was gonna be Cinco de Mayo. Well, that was like last month, but they do have some cool skulls. Guide to Death, Grief and Rebirth. Ooh. Whoa, I get around. The underground just don't stop for hoes, I get around. I love this song. Round and round, round it goes. Round it goes. I'm Shock G, the one that put the satin on your panties. Never knew a hook could scare me. I used to listen to so much Tupac back in the day, man. Pork bun pillow. Why don't you read your chat? I do. You're literally a first-time chatter. This is the first time you've chatted, so I'm also just having a good time. It's a very ironic message coming from a first-time chatter. Why didn't you read your chat? Also, I haven't chatted before. Good morning, Apple Fat. How you doing today, man? This guy... That's not true, Bored Dinosaur. That's not true. You know it. All right, let's skedaddle out of this area. We should go on to the next one. Is this live? Maybe. Hur dör if you lolta? But yeah, sorry, man. Wow, it's so high. Whoa, heebie-jeebies, man. What if I jump from here onto that, but then also I'll go to jail? Probably. That's not, you know. Wah. I'm so high up, I'm gonna go down. My legs are turning to jelly. Dude, Chibi Kim, thank you for the tier 1, brother.
One and Pim and crew.
You look like John Wick. I don't feel like John Wick. It's such a fun store. Is this live? It is live, by the way. Why wouldn't it be? And he loves his dog. I do love my dog. I would do John Wick things for Lily. Absolutely. Me and Ayumi will just be like Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Just copy link, roll before hitting the floor. Yeah. Yeah. It's live and better to keep it that way. What is the other option, dude? End the stream. Bim is too busy watching Conan to read the chat. You gotta stop, brother. It hurts when you say things like that. All right, let's lock in the next location. The tea walking around was absolutely therapeutic. Thank you guys for that. We got one more stairs. Now let's go for a little walkie walk, man. We gotta go over the bridge. It's gonna be fun. Yo, can we go to Denny's? Not really. Not really. Round and round, round it goes. I get around. Eat some wasabi to get rid of the sniffles. That's what it does, doesn't it? I would like a onigiri. Don't they get mad if you walk around with drinks? Who's gonna get mad with this clearly portable takeout cup that's designed to walk around with? You mean like people are gonna get angry at a guy walking around with a drink? I feel like you can answer that question yourself. I don't think it's that deep. Another stream is slightly Beach Boys coded. That video clip is at the beach, and they are some boys. The Yakuza are gonna send their goons? Yeah, they are. Is the eating while walking? Again, just not a big deal. But you guys know it better than me, so, you know. Dude, donuts and good company? Hell yeah, there's a donut guy. Alright, we gotta go over the bridge. I'll walk south for a little bit, and then we will find our new location. That's sure we do. I mean, I can't compete with that infinite knowledge of chat. Did you know they haven't invented garbage cans in Japan? Sometimes I do feel like that, though. I'm gonna be carrying this for a while. Well, a big bottle of thing. I hear they speak Japanese there a little bit. It's kind of a thing. I was thinking it was the case. No, I know. I'm just being sarcastic. Wait, what do you want me to say to that, man? You know, I have a set of answers in the dialogue options, and I always kind of choose the worst one. I always loved how this Takashimaya did this thing with the cubes. It looks so cool. You know what I mean? They look so out of place in this big, big building, but it looks so cool. You're from Rotterdam? We don't meme? I got robbed in Rotterdam once. It was terrifying. In Rotterdam kan je ook gewoon je panbami naar beneden pleuren. Hoppa. Inside. Yeah, we'll give it away. Wait, where do I go? Oh no, we're not going there, dude. We gotta... Let's go to the left for a little bit. Hey, we gotta go south. There we go. That's not where we're going at all. Oh, okay, we were going the right way. I love this bridge, man. This bridge is so nice. It's like an adventure. Did you rob someone in Rotterdam once? He's like, yeah, dude, I robbed this guy. What a coincidence. During the same time. Not buy Pepsi, man, because it's out of my budget. Dude, that's the story of every collector of Japanese games. I regret buying X because it's unaffordable now. That's what hurts so much. We all just vividly remember 5 years ago when these games were like so cheap. Ik ben wel Antilliaans. Antillano Botaso? Nooit. You're regretting not buying Pepsi, man? Yeah, me too, man. You Corsao? Boneriano? Oh, there. Bom, mi sta dicendo Rubiano mi tato. Non da querermi. Born and raised, baby. Can we play some Ocarina of Time without a guide? I don't really need a guide for Ocarina of Time. Maybe the Water Temple. The Water Temple sucks, dude. Hey, maar wacht even. Dude, people know I'm from Aruba. It's like a thing. Ocarina of Time sounds fun. I really don't need a guide for that game, though. That explains it. I speak 5 languages, dude. Yeah, Ocarina of Time is so good. It's such a fun game to just hang out in. It's got so many cool little moments. Like you meet Saria. What's her name? Saria? Long Long Ranch girl? That's not Saria. Saria's in the forest. Who's the Long Long Ranch girl? You meet the girl and then she becomes later. She becomes an adult. Saria's the Lost Woods. That's why you get Saria's song. Malon. I always felt like Link would end up marrying Malon later in life. They always had a connection. That's just me, though. What do you guys think? No, if you don't know about Ocarina of Time, it'll take you a while to figure it out, but it's kind of the point. The point is that you hit certain blocks in the game and that you're forced to just kind of keep pushing. And then you go explore and then you find out what to do. But while exploring, you figure out all these side quests like catching the chickens in Long Long Ranch. That's the whole point of the game. So your first playthrough is, yeah, but that's how they did those games back then because the games weren't long. Even though Ocarina of Time has a lot of gameplay. Yeah, I've never really beaten Majora's Mask, man. That is gonna take me forever. I thought Link was gay. Link wasn't gay, man. Epona's not optional. I think it might be optional. Actually, I never checked. I always just automatically get Epona. I don't know if it was optional. But it's hard to miss it. Yeah, you go to Long Long Ranch as an adult, you just get Epona. Yeah, I can't wait to see what some of these dungeons look like in the remake. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. It's like my favorite game, man. I say that about a lot of games, but I really mean it. Oh, humidity is okay now, but it's gonna get pretty bad. Like today's a cloudy day. I think around next week it's gonna get pretty warm. And then the sun's gonna come out. It's gonna be pretty, you know. And beat it probably 8 times. Yeah, I don't think I've done that much, but I've played it a lot. Like most of those games, I've beat it like once or twice. Same as Final Fantasy X. I've beat them like once or twice. And then I just kind of replay them a lot. But I never beat them. Just kind of hang out, Kid Link. I bet they mix her. Yeah, it's very specifically called a remake, right? Not a remaster, not a port. It's very, I think they chose that very specifically. Same with like Final Fantasy VII Remake. I do think they're gonna do that. They're just gonna take a chapter out of Square Enix's play book and they're gonna just expand on it, which I think would be really cool. Did you play in the 3DS? Yes, I did. It might rain. If it rains, it rains. We'll get an umbrella. Yeah, it'll be one game, but it'll be like, I think they're gonna just switch things up and add more to some dungeons, quality of life and stuff. 100%. The only Zelda games you beat, Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild. Yeah, Wind Waker was another one, man. I would get stuck in so many of those little dungeons. The one with the barrel, it's at the beginning of the game, but it's very annoying. You gotta escape like the searchlights. I don't know. I think we just have to see. I don't think Nintendo's ever really disappointed us with something like this. Oracle of Ages, to me, is the same level as Minish Cap. I don't think it needs a remake. The limitations and the pixel art of it is so great. I feel like Link's Awakening was a great port on the Switch, but it didn't feel like it needed to be made. I like it though. I like that art style a lot. But I don't think it'll happen. Like Oracle of Ages and Seasons I don't know. They look so good. They're a completely unique game. It's not technically a voice crack. This is just my voice being my voice. It's not fair to call it a voice crack when I have a sore throat. Too much cigarette. Modern take of it. Yeah. Doing stuff in the past, yeah. I'm sure they can, right? Michael Jackson movie. I got the Michael Jackson movie on the list. Sequel? Chrono Trigger, that was PP. Really? There's a long ass traffic light, man. Why is it so long? Yeah, Chrono Trigger, I don't know, man. To me, like, most of those games don't need to be remade. I wish Chrono Trigger was part of the Pixel remasters. Like, that would be cool. Like, make it widescreen and kind of fix it up a little, add some art, but keep it pixel art. Yeah, I'll see the microfilm. I have it on the server. I'll watch it in like a morning while feeding Lily. Like, Chrono Trigger, I think would benefit a lot from the 2.5D treatment. Like Dragon Quest. That would be insane. That would be a day one buy. If they make that, it would be awesome. But other than that, I don't know. How would you imagine Chrono Trigger in 3D? It would look like one of the newer Dragon Quests, I guess. Not really a fan of that. A pre-order? Nah, I would never pre-order anything. Unless it comes with like a cool figure. I feel like that pre-order is pretty lame. Like, you can buy most of the things day one. Koto. Isn't Chrono Cross 3D Chrono Trigger? It's a completely different story, man. I mean, it expands on it, but it's like not the same game at all. I gotta go right at some point. Well, how am I gonna do that? What up, walk to? Look, if you go here, you get CTE. They'll just punch you in the head a bunch of times. Wow, free garbage can. Whoa. I think it's time for a snacky snack and the water. Not even a drinky drink. I gotta drink water, man. Sea chicken mayonnaise, which I guess tuna is sea chicken. Do they have the cans? They don't have the canned water in here. I guess that was like a limited thing. That's unfortunate. I really wanted it. $30? No. Let's not go crazy. Why do they have like Family Mart, like keychains and coffee? What is this, a coffee mug? No. Onegaishimasu. Suicaで。I gotta remember to drink water today, man. No, I'll go to a different ATM. I don't like the Family Mart ones. Know the day. The day is ruined. Guess we can eat this while walking. No, there's a trash can here. I kind of want to eat it here. It's a nice hangout spot anyway. I don't know why I've been so addicted to onigiri, man. They're so good. Welcome to Japan. Hello, Amy. Hello, Meng. This is good. Solid breakfast. What a boxer. No egg sando. Like I said, I've been kind of addicted to these onigiri, man. This is sea chicken mayo, aka tuna. And that's always tuna mayo. I don't know why, it's so refreshing. Wait, I gotta go in here? Found me more tuna as a thing. See, this is so lame. This is not like a can. It's just like a bottle of water. It's like, eh. The seaweed all over it. Ah. It's not because tuna's the chicken of the sea. Pim, the wife and I are arguing. Where are you from again? Well, now I'm not going to say it because it's funny because you guys are arguing. Bottle of water is so uncool, dude. Wow, this house just has like just a block with a scoop. Compared to other houses, it's like barely anything in it. I'm from Gary, Indiana. I don't know. Why don't you guys keep arguing for a bit? I'll say it in a bit, but I want to let the relationship cook for a little bit. I'm very obviously a man from Gary, Indiana. I like that house. Yeah, I bet you do, Amy. I bet you do. I'm from the street. No, I was born on an island called Aruba in the Dutch Caribbean. That's where I'm from. But I always just say I'm Dutch because, like, people don't really know where that is. I'm also kind of wandering. This isn't really where I'm supposed to go, but I've never seen this street and I want to. Let's go into that 7-Eleven to go to the ATM. They know it from Kokomo, but don't remind me. I don't know if I want to go in there with this water because they'll think I'll steal it. You know what I mean? She was more correct than I was. They usually are, dude. You just gotta accept it. I'll hit up the next 7-Eleven for the ATM, but this is a nice area. Check for canned water. Was it in a 7-Eleven or a Family Mart? It's a good point. Well, I already have this one now. Which, you know, is so difficult to drink. I think it was 7-Eleven. We'll check the next 7-Eleven then. You already lost the R with the water bottle? Like, it's over, dude. I think I gotta go in here. I like this area. Not as much as I like Shonan, but I like this area. You're so full of noodles? Yeah. You know, that happens. 7-Eleven because you go ATM and you got a water? My man. That's it. That's absolutely right. There's a little puppy. A little puppy with them. In the back. Lily used to be in a backpack like that, remember? We used to have a babysitter. It's crazy to think that she was able to do that once, because she's like not able to do that now. But we had a babysitter that used to take Lily in a backpack, a dog sitter, and just walk Lily all over the place. Bless you. Thank you, John. I'm very blessed. My neighborhood Pim Toro. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. I like how quiet it becomes in neighborhoods like this when the little shopping street is all busy and it's like all nice and peaceful here. And she doesn't have backache, or I think it's just her legs that's the issue. Her back is like not that bad for a dachshund that's old. It's her legs, kind of stiff. It's like old people. Are we buying plants today? We could, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, who is this? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna take a picture of this. So based. Thank you. I like the noir too. She's got my vote. Are these like grapes that they have in the little bags? So cute. Those grapes are probably high quality. Must be lefties. Do you think the Japan Communist Party would... You think? I thought you legally couldn't vote. Yeah? I'm saying my hypothetical vote would go to the lady that says no war. The oldest party in Japan, that's true. That's true. He's going to do voter fraud? How do you even do that? Hello guys, I would like to vote. They wouldn't even let me in the building, dude. All my political views come from Tifa? Hell yeah, dude. Cloud would support it. I wonder if Hard Off got kalimbas. They do. Off House usually has them. Kalimbas are the little music thingamajigs, right? Yeah, they do, dude. They do. You don't? That's the joke? Ah. Is she pro houseplants? She better be. Wear your hammer and sickle hellbent. Let's not go that far. It's not that deep. Obviously, your favorite Japan walking around streamer, 4am Laundry, is a politically neutral streamer and doesn't have opinion at all. What am I, Hassan Biker? This isn't that kind of stream, dude. Dude, honestly, dude, Hassan, I get it. He made a lot of money doing that, but whatever your views on it, the way that he streams just sounds absolutely exhausting, dude. This guy just sits in there for like 4 hours and just argues with his chat. That's the stream most of the time. He picks out comments and then he just argues with his chat. It sounds absolutely exhausting. Like, I don't even know how he does it. I would rather walk around for 12 hours and go hiking and do a bunch of actually physically exhausting shit. Just hours and hours, just like, yeah, that's not true. This is true. Regardless of if you actually think it's true or not, I truly don't care. But that's just, oh man, I really hope this stream doesn't turn into that. Can we not talk about other channel? But we can talk about Hassan. He's like the biggest channel ever. It just sounds exhausting, man. We should argue with Woktu. We should argue with Woktu. What are we going to argue? This is such a nice neighborhood, by the way. Eight hours a day, every day. I don't think Hassan streams like 8 hours. We actually met him, by the way. He's a pretty nice guy. Like, Utah was his tour guide. And Utah was totally like his fixer when he came to Japan. And he showed him around Japan. He was his translator. So I still, yeah. What is he at, like 40,000 viewers? Arguing with Woktu? Well, maybe Woktu's got some good points, dude. He's a cool dude. I mean, I don't know. I don't know him personally, but from what I heard from Utah, they're all like really nice. The whole group. I just like, you know, the way that he streams, it just sounds exhausting, man. It sounds like, I don't know. I wouldn't look forward to stream if that was my stream, let's put it that way. But he seems to be happy with it, so what can we say about that? Did he at least get paid well? Yeah, he did. He did. Yuta said it was one of the most fun jobs that he had. I guess we all have our niche. I argue with you guys all the time when it's about video games. You watch Hassan every day, it's indeed 7 to 8 hours a day. That's insane. I didn't know he streamed that long. I don't really watch his streams like that. We like wrestling and video games. I mean, isn't that the most important thing in life? Here's a 7-Eleven. Let's go to the ATM, get rid of this, and maybe get another water, because it can't hurt to just drink a lot of water. Playing your arcade games. That's right. Woke has an arcade challenge right now. Dude, I love this neighborhood. It's so nice. We've been here before, but we took a different route today. Magical canned water. I hope it sticks and they don't just put this is. There we go. Woktu's gonna try. Set it up on your retro. Hell yeah, man. I do gotta pee. Do they have a bathroom in here? They do. No, I can't find the water, man. No. Whoa. Someone was destroying the toilet, so. There's a bunch of fee. Bunch of big fee. Hello, fee. Where's the Compton of Japan? Right here, bro. I only lose at this gamble game. Yeah, I don't really, you know, that's every gamble game. Let's try to not, you know. Where they at though? Oh, there he is. Why is he all the way over there? Why are you leaving, fish? I'm just trying to show people the fish. Now they're gone. And I'm sad. Oh, here he is. Oh, big fish. Oh, this guy too. Oh, double fee. Some high quality fee. I think they're just eating whatever comes downstream. Alright, that's enough fee. Feed it? I don't have anything to feed it with. I don't think you can just give him anything. It's probably not good for the river. Don't kick it. I'll try my best, bro. I'll try my best not to kick the fee. If you smoke it long enough, carp tastes like pork. Really not. See, this is kind of what I'm hoping for, that the water becomes so popular that they start stocking it in all the vending machines. Bro, then it's like, then we're eating, bro. Water at every vending machine out of a can. That would be a crazy society, dude. I only smoke gas. Oh, this guy smokes fish, apparently. Yeah, those fish are strong as hell, dude. And they're slippery, yeah, that's the whole point, you know. Trying to get away from bears. That's the whole point, man. Fish are strong as hell. Smoking big fish in Amish. R.I.P., man. Smoking big doinks in Amish. I hope he's smoking doinks in heaven right now. No, we didn't get another canned water. I tried to use the toilet, but someone was in there. But they didn't have it. It was probably a regional promotion, but I'll be chasing that high for a while, dude. Their strength that made them the nation's symbol? I don't know, dude. Maybe. Smoking big doinks in Amish. Big doinks in Amish. Alright, we're all stopping. Yeah, koi. Yeah, but like the nice ones, right? There's a different, I don't know, there's a difference between like the regular black ones and the real pretty ones. Someone was definitely dropping a grumpy, and I was not about to put myself through that. Going in there after that in that small 7-Eleven bathroom. I do like that we drank a bunch of water. That's nice. They turn into dragons or eaten by bears. Yeah, pretty much, man. It's not the truth. Aren't like goldfish just basically, they come from carps? Because there's no naturally occurring goldfish. It's just like hundreds of years of selective breeding. And then we get small goldfish. Goldfish are pretty much like the worst fish you can keep too. They're so nasty. You need like a crazy strong filter and a big tank if you're gonna keep a clean goldfish tank. They'll grow big, yeah. They can get pretty chunky. They're not even made of gold. No, they aren't. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. They have no stomachs. I didn't know goldfish didn't have stomach. I know they have like a little poo that just kind of hangs, and they'll like shake it off. I used to have a couple goldfish in a big tank. It was fun. Would you walk your fish? No. How would you even do that? There was like a kit back in the day where you can teach your goldfish how to play soccer. But, yeah. I think you can totally train goldfish. All right, they did that in Futurama. You're absolutely right. Are very expensive. Just about all fish can eat all day. Yeah, but you can also just not feed them as much. On the sea, goldfish can't be in salt water. Like, goldfish are like the weirdest fish, man. They really are pretty bad. Like, they'll absolutely destroy an ecosystem if they're in like a pond or whatever. Because there's no naturally occurring goldfish. So they're just like generally pretty big poo machines. Hey, we're at the book off. You know, that's nice. We got that going on. Let's go look for some video games. Maybe we can find a Pokémon's. Doubt, but you know. Futurama is better than The Simpsons. I always preferred it, but I also never watched The Simpsons like that. Oh, there's a bathroom in here. I can pee. What is this music, dude? Yeah, carp is just everywhere. They're like super common. Hello chat, we're back. The slots are stingy. Yeah, well. I remember this book off, it's like in this mall. It's a pretty good one. Scattered. Just all coming up. Walk to 78,000. Walk to gamble all of it. You got to do it, dude. They got like one Super Famicom here. That's kind of sad. You can't tax me now? Did it work? Also, this is a cool keyboard. And then a whole fight pad. And another Real Force. This is an all black Real Force. That's really nice. 7,000, but it's not a full size. So. The games are on the other side, but. Is this a Neo Geo controller? It's the USB-C one. I heard this controller's pretty decent, all things considered, though. Maybe there is a limit. Did you ever beat Breath of the Wild? No. That game is so long, I couldn't really get all the way through it. A 500 yen Mario and a 500 yen Ouija. That's not bad. For 2 Amiibers. Maybe we will get a good Pokerman's deal. Probably not. Very specific Canon power supply. Let's go to the other side. That's where the video games is. Whoa, Steve Jobs with the iPhone. That's cool. A Steve Jobs bobblehead. Did you guys see that? Good morning, Big Chongo. How you doing, brother? Ghostbusters. Oh, but it's like lame Busters. Well, nobody wanted this, dude. This is such a stupid movie. A whole bunch of Marvel stuff. Why is this here? Is there no video games? Wow, English books? Quake? Quake had a book? Oh, it's about an earthquake. The big one hits Tokyo. My bad, bro. I thought it was the video game. Webster's Pocket Reference. Heroes of Olympus by Rick Riordan. Dan Brown. Inferno. Whoa, they got Inferno? Dude, they've got a decent selection here. The Service Project. The Primal Wokebuster. Stop. Poverty Safari. Bro, this is what you get if you take a tour in my house. Savage, Wise, and Witty, J.K. Rowling. You have no authority here. Who gives a shit about what J.K. Rowling think? My big fat zombie goldfish fins of fury. Oh, it's like a book. Whoa. Fechas que marcaron la historia de México. De marcaron. Things that happened in Mexico. In Spanish. It's so weird, like, the random assortment of books they always have in this thing, man. Human Body. I have one of those. Titanic, The Adventures of Tom Sawyer. These are just like learning how to read books. Like, who bought this, dude? Ferrets for Dummies. 2nd edition. And it's like how to take care of a ferret. The feeding method. Why does this exist? I mean, I guess some people need to know how to take care of a ferret. Beckham, The Making of a Megastar. And the rest is just like learning English. And this is just girls. I just want the video games. I think the video games are in a different section. I remember now, they were like out front-ish. Because this is just the hardware, right? Your cat is named Ferret? Thought you said something else. It's like, why would you name your cat that? Whoa, more things. What up, Samyup? They have like a whole section of this down board thing. I always wondered where this came from. Like, I thought it was like an Amazon mascot, but I guess it wasn't. You know, this little box guy, and they've got like so many of it. They have so many versions of it. This is like a complete collection. Ferrets and walking and drinking and garbage cans are illegal in Japan. Yeah. Dude, the Yoshinoya Schmidt boil, but it's like an action figure. The actual Yoshinoya, it's 5,000 yen. I would have bought this so hard, dude. The actual Yoshinoya Schmidt bowl. So good, dude. Dumbo peak Tumblr era? Yeah, but like, I don't even know what it was. Read blogs. I remember when Azumanga guy said he didn't want to commercialize his characters. Who's Azumanga? Did he make the Dumbo character? I'm so confused on it. I like that they have like Downtown Gaki no Tsukai, Matsumoto, and Hamada. Just action figures. Mickey getting married? He always is. This is just millennial Tokyo Disney Mickey. That's a Kuji prize? Apparently, man. You got all the Mickeys. There's a Dark Souls thingamajig. No video games, though. YouTube is on fire today, man. Y'all woke up with full of energy. It's not the Rizza though. I should have bought Barrel Rizza yesterday. I kind of regret it not buying it. Barrel Rizza was cool. Whoa, Wang Wusheng, Celestial Realm, the Yellow Mountain of China. Awesome. Okay, let's look at the video games. I think we gotta go like all the way around because this is just photo books of girls. Is this live? Maybe. You're just wildin', dude. So many books. You would think at a place called Book Off. I think their games are like in a completely different section or something. I don't specifically remember because these places all kind of blend together, but no, this is a different Book Off then. But then where are the video games? Oh, here it is. Squeaky ass camera. Yeah, keep walking. 5 consecutives, baby. Dude, a gift Pia. 3,600. Hell yeah, man. Where's the GBA? Battlefield 4. Ooh. I haven't seen this one in a while. The Kyoto, Hakodate, Enoshima line. So good, man. I don't know what the Matsuyama line is, but I know the other ones. Fancy densha de go. Yeah, sorry, my camera squeaks when I turn it down today. I'll loosen it up a bit. Kingdom Hearts is 200 yen. Crash Bandicoot 5. There's a Game of the Year edition of Modern Warfare in Japan. Feel your pain, brother. Oh, these are all strategy guys. Where are the GBA stuff? Raving Rabbits, Cars, the Lego Movie. Is Game Boy on the other side? This is pretty pricey anyway. It's literally, this is where we were. Like, it's literally that close. See all their PSPs and DSs. 3DSs, Vitas. None of it's like pretty crazy price, but this DSi XL. Yaba Ari. So it doesn't have a pen AC adapter, but it is 5,000 yen for DSi XL. That's pretty cool. And this clear black slab of a 3DS is also 18,000. That's kind of cool. I feel like that's where I should be looking at these days, like a proper working DSi XL. Yeah, that 2DS look. I'm eyeballing it too. It's a lot for 20,000 yen, but what are you gonna do, right? It doesn't have a touchpad. That's fine. But maybe you were looking at the pink one, but I am looking. Yeah, I don't know. The 2DS kind of looks like. I didn't like it when it came out, but it's kind of cool now. You know. Now the pink one is whatever. I want the black one in the back of it. But I do like the door stopper. The slab. It was such a weird concept when it came out. Like a DS that doesn't fold. Like, what's the point? But it grew on me. Like, I tried it a couple times and it was really nice. Here, another 5,000 yen DSi XL. I do want a DSi XL. Would I ever eventually get to the Pokemon DS versions? Alright, let's check for Game Boy stuff and then we can go to the other section. That was really cool. This is where they have all their premium stuff. I don't feel like going through all that though. Here's a PSP Go for 20,000. Yesterday we found a black one. This is a white one. And it's cool that they have it. Definitely cool that they have it. Yeah, if they had Pokémons, it would be here. They got a 9,000 yen Dragon Ball. And Super Donkey Kong for 3,600, but that's kind of it. It's pretty pricey book off. It's supposed to be very comfortable. Yeah, and considering I don't really plan on lugging it out anywhere, and you can mod them like super easily. I'm gonna be scouting online for one of those. This is a bunch of Legos. Tamagotchi. Yeah, the 2DS are very comfortable. Screens are too small for an old person. I like the 2DS XL, but it folded. I think it's like a different thing. What is this? What's your charm point, Pokermans? I had all these little figures. Card section. Yeah, a lot of the places have card sections. I just don't go to them because I don't really collect cards like that. Teresa. For some reason, Boo's called Teresa. That's kind of cool. Prize only. I'm still browsing these because, like, the hope of finding that, you know, Femboy Cloud Final Fantasy figure. This is where we got the Animal Crossing coin bank. Yeah, that's sort of crazy DS selection. Unfortunately, they were all like super premium priced, but you're right, they were really good. Ugh, what is this? Bunch of Kirby stuff. Shot glasses? Nah, no thank you. Moomin. And they got all kinds of stuff in here, man. Oh, this is another fart transporter. I want to use this because I want to like fart in it, and then when Ayumi's on the other side of the room, you know what I mean? I'll let it go, and then the fart will go. I think it works. There's no reason that shouldn't work. There's no reason that shouldn't work. I like random assortment of Legos. What is this? Conan Mahjong. Wow. Dude, this is like my goal thing. This is like such a good price. 3,600. Let's make a reel out of this. This has like every Pokemon of the original 151. And it's like a board game. I'm gonna make a reel, guys. Bear with me. You have that game? Yeah. It's got other people's farts in it. That's a bonus, dude. Free fart. Guys, look at what they have in this book off. They have this Pokemon board game. It literally just says Pocket Monsters board game, and it's from back in the day. Look how massive this thing is. And it's only 3,600 yen, which is like an insane price. I love that you can find Pokemon board games and stuff like this just sitting around. I love that you can find... Let's do this. I love that you can find board games and stuff like this just sitting around. Look how cool it is. It's a Pocket Monster board game. And man, the art is so amazing. I don't even know what this is. I guess there's an English version of it. So I'll have to look this up. And I don't really have the space for this, but this is awesome, man. Hold on, chat. Almost done with the reel. Look at the art. You literally just have every Pokemon of the original 151 and the original Pocket Monsters font, good old Ash. If I had infinite space, I would just keep a warehouse of stuff like this. Look how cool this is, man. Did I record that, or did I just not press record? It's like watching a video. Dude, let me double check if I actually recorded that. Yeah, I did. Oh. Amy just sent a spotlight of old me with Lily. Alright, there's pictures of me in my underwear. Let's move on. No, it's good. But yeah, I gotta learn to just snap little moments when I find cool stuff like that. It doesn't take a lot for you guys on the stream, and the reel's been doing pretty well. This is a Tanaka bowl. This is kind of cool. This is a Tanaka, you know, a katsudon, like a bowl from Tanaka, which is a izakaya, but it's also branded as like the little dice game that they play in Kaiji, like the gambling dice game. You throw dice in a bowl. Linda perita. Thank you. It's a cool thing that they did that. Yeah, there's not that much more here though. Dude, that Pokemon board game. Also Pokemon Mahjong, and there's a few Nintendo era board games that I really want. I think we're done here. There's a few Nintendo era board games that I really want that are based on like Super Nintendo video games. There's an F-Zero one, a Mario 64 one. Yahtzee? No, there's a gambling, and like you throw the coin, you gotta predict if it's like even or odd. I guess this is decent for GoldenEye, Kirby. Yeah, this is where their Game Boy Advance stuff is, and they don't have Pokemon, so it might be harder to even find it, let alone for a good price. The Pikachu McDonald eating a burger. I'm not even going to attempt to look for that one. That thing is pretty sold out everywhere. I think you're better off getting that online. If you do find the Pikachu eating the burger card, it'll be like $300. I've actually seen that before. Is this the ground floor? Okay. He really wanted to take that route. All right, let's go to the next one. I feel like another snacky snack. All right, we got to check where we are. We just went south from the river. I don't know if this little book off is worth it. Let's just go south to another book off, and then we'll go south to another one man. Because we're pretty close to both of these. What up, Salty? Another snacky snack, doctor's orders, right? Also 7-Eleven water. I mean, I just drank a bottle of water, so I don't know if I'll get another one, but what time is it? 11:42. It's still nice and early. We got the whole day, boys. What kind of snacky snack should I get though? We can also just wait because one of the options for lunch today is that 50s diner place, but I also kind of don't feel like spending 4,000 yen on a burger, so I might skip it because yesterday was pricey enough. Yeah, it's definitely getting pretty hot now. For sure, it's getting pretty hot. Didn't you dinner burger yesterday? Yeah, but that's not a reason not to eat a burger today. I'm just saying this burger is like one of the best, but it's also like really expensive. Still have stuff like mac and cheese and stuff. So diner burger yesterday is no excuse not to get one today. I'm just saying. You should eat ramen? Nah. Should eat McDonald's or some shit. Maybe just convenience store is enough. Weekend entertainment, huh? Egg sandwich. Ooh, like I said, it's been a while since I've had egg salad sandwich, right? Guava monster. And save the rest of the money for Pokemon. Guava monster. Eh? The cucumber tuna sandwich. That's one of the reasons we haven't had egg salad sandwich. They've got a lot of really refreshing like summer sandwiches now. Like the cucumber tuna. Yeah, I actually don't really mind getting a guava monster. We only had one coffee and a bunch of tea. So that's not a terrible choice. You always have an egg. There's a 7-Eleven in here. It's a busy day, boys. Let's see what this 7-Eleven has, and then we'll figure it out. You always have egg? Yeah, but like I said, there's a lot of good options for sandwiches today. Summer, after all. Oh, everyone's sitting on the stairs and eating? Oh, you're allowed to do that. Oh, I will do it also. There's also new Fanta flavor that's grape, but not like purple grape, like white grapes. Muscat, it's really good. Let's check out the sandwich. Burrito. This is half tuna, half egg. We'll do that. Half tuna, half egg. I do like tuna, man. It really is the chicken of the sea. Oh, you got hot Cheetos? Dude. Since when does Japan have hot Cheetos? I don't know this. Suicaでお願いします。お支払い方法をお選びください。タッチ音が鳴るまで。ありがとうございます。Look, there's a city-provided loiter area. Since the stairs doesn't go to anywhere, I will sit on it. Let's go up the stairs. All right. There's no alcohol? That's the rule, no smoking and no alcohol. Dude, free loiter. Hajimemashite, Nihongo pera pera desu. そうですね。ありがとうございます。Dude, free loiter in Japan. I'm gonna enjoy this. Hold on, guys. Now this is epic. This is the passenger stairs and this is the loiter stairs. Sorry, I'm a bit slower today, chat. I hope you guys don't mind. Like, I did woke up a bit stuffy. My voice was gone. There's a security guard and he's not kicking me out. So this is the egg salad, but the tuna is the real star of the show. Tuna is an endangered fish? Well, they shouldn't have been so tasty then. Fuck. That's what happens, dude. You know what's endangered on this channel? Prime subs. Did you know if you connect your Amazon Prime to the stream, you can sub for free? Where's the Book Off song coming from? What is the Atlantic cod? From the Book Off? Yeah, but there's no Book Off around here. There's a Taito station, but the Book Off is all the way over there. It's extinct. Like the dodo. Look at that, man. I'll eat tuna till my or their end. You don't care? That's what I mean, bro. Maybe there's a super secret hidden Book Off. We fished him out of existence. It's like retro games in Japan. They were once a affordable and plentiful commodity. Subscribers don't get feed pics, but they get the satisfaction knowing that they help support a small creator who pays for all of this out of pocket. Who's happy to do so. But, you know, it'd be nice. What a great loiter spot. What a nice little shooting guy, though. It was nice. It was good. How are you guys doing, chat? How are you guys doing today? Huh? You guys having fun? Appreciate you guys hanging out with the 4 AM Laundry again. On this beautiful cloudy Sunday, we're back at you again. Remember, next week, starting Saturday, we will be back in full force because we will be streaming 5 days in a row. There might be a little car trip in there. I still have to figure that one out. Gyuda with the 10 gifted. That's what I'm talking about. Holy shit. Appreciate it, brother. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you sharing today. I appreciate you guys watching. What a legend, Gyuda. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you, man. Any other primers? Gyudon's carrying this channel on his back now. Poor Gyudon, man. He's about to get lower back problems. Dude, where am I? This is such a fun little area. I'm gonna take my time to explore it. We're on our way to another thrift store, of course, but the in-between things are just as important. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate it. Dude, it's a melon pang truck. I don't want to go full big bag, but thank you for the tier 1 odd, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Fresh meron pang. Karase no meron pang. There's a spicy what? Choco chip. Mamire meron pang. Oh, it's okay. I'll walk in front of my camera. I don't want the spicy one, man. Look at all the different ones. They've got ice cream ones. Get the choco. It's kind of calling my name. How you doing? Choco chip meron pang. I don't want an ice cream. Oh, there we go. Choco chip. Choco chip 一つお願いします。はい。はい。1000円でお願いします。ありがとうございます。Thank you, lady. 今食べたいですけど。はい、ありがとうございます。Like so, wow, it's so big. 大きいですね。
はい、じゃあチョコにまみれてください。
Thank you,
ありがとう
lady.
ございます。
Wow.
幸せのメロンパン1つと、あとこのチョコ2つで。
Oh, 幸せ my bad. からせ。She's like, yeah, it's easy to eat. You can just eat it now. Hello, Sando. Oh, it's really good. Do a short on that. I got my hands full, man. It's ironic. I always drink sugar-free Monster and soda to watch my weight. And here I am. We spawned Sando boys. All we had to do is eat something delicious.
Like this man's melon pan.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Apple Top. Balance, yeah. Wow, it's so good. Rob, better watch out. Pim is coming for Top Japan Food Enjoyer. Maybe Enjoyer, but I can't compete with this guy's speed. I can't compete, man. That's like going up against Usain Bolt in running. Yeah, it's a chocolate chip pastry. But I do enjoy tasty things, semi-professionally. Dude, I was watching Rob's stream like 2 weeks ago or last week. He went to a place. This guy, right? He just ate a block of meat. I didn't even know they made that. He just went to a place. He ate a block of pork. And it was the delicious, like the Okinawan style pork belly. But it was not rice or anything. He just ordered a block of pork. And he just ate that shit in like 2 minutes. Like, this is advanced food enjoyer. I didn't even know this level of food enjoyment was possible. Like, I didn't even know they made a block of bacon. I know where that place is too. It's next to a hard dog. Sumimasen, arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Like, I go to this mall like a lot. And I didn't even know they had that there. This is a Mercedes thing with Porsche rims and Recaro seats. Why does he have Porsche rims? They make entire animals, right? I can go through here. An E-Wagon. They look cool. Why would he have Porsche rims though? Because it's cooler? Well, it looked really cool. I'm not knocking it. Bought them at the Porsche section of Hard Off. Well, we were there yesterday. We were at a garage off. And they just had that. They just had a bunch of car parts. It wasn't even up garage. What up, Jason? Wow, another bakery. Oh, I ate too much. No, it wasn't up garage. Like, Hard Off has its own version of Up Garage. They just don't have a lot of them. Yeah, these small streets are pretty good. What's up, Lockside? That's right, we bought a Jackass DVD for 100 yen. In a garage off. That's the thing that happened. Yeah, these small streets are always nice. They're pretty lively at night too. Little tobacco machine. I wonder what's going to happen to all of these, because almost none of these are in service, right? This is just someone's house and they just have this next to it, but no one restocks these because no one buys tobacco for machines anymore. I should just Showa era product, but like, it's kind of really annoying to get rid of those machines, right? They're really big and clunky. My guess is that whoever stocked the machines went out of business, because you usually don't own the vending machine. You kind of lease it. And then you just get, you know, whatever they... Some smokes might help my throat. I don't think so, man. But yeah, they're just all kind of all over Japan, right? But you never see them working, so they don't really... Same as the alcohol ones. Like, how do you get rid of them? They're so big. They're literally bolted into the floor sometimes for earthquake safety, right? Vintage smokes. No joke, one time I saw one of those tobacco shops, and I looked inside the window and I saw their tobacco, and they had like a Camel or some kind of tobacco like advertisement thing, but it was like straight out of the 90s. Like they just still had it in there, like a carton of Camels and stuff. I don't even know how they had that for so long. Scotland just won a World Cup game since 1990. You mean they haven't won a single World Cup game since 1990? Jeez. Good for Scotland. It makes sense. Yeah, W Scotland, right? Have you ever smoked a tobacco pipe? Yeah. It's not for me, but I have. The Cheesy Michael effect, right? Cheesy Michael becomes a meme. Scotland starts winning World Cup. This is literally just how timelines shift. This is how that happens, man. Your team didn't make it? Who's your team, Super Hot Fire 6969? Who's your team, brother? I think Japan matches tomorrow, right? With the Netherlands, dude. I mean, it's at 5 in the morning, so it'll, like, I'll wake up after the match, and then I'll see who won. But I'm sure it'll be fun. Can you write a song about me? Sure, man. But it better be like some positive, like, song. You can do whatever you want, but you gotta not roast me, because that hurts my feelings. Who are you gonna support? Whoever wins, man. Cool, yes. Dude, if I hear that song, or are you gonna AI generate it? Some AI generated song about 4 a.m. laundry sucks. He doesn't even do laundry. He sucks so much. He smells bad, like rotten eggs in the morning. That's not even a joke. He's gotta take showers often. I don't want that. You know what I mean? You support FIFA? Who supports FIFA? Nobody supports FIFA. They're just the default soccer people. Disgusting. Well, it was fucking one of his. No need for AI, just clip that. This is an emergency water supply station. Oh. You're near to 3 book of Super Bazaars, am I? I'm only going to 1. He made up Cheesy Michael. I did not. I will never take credit for Cheesy Michael. I did not. I did not. Cheesy Michael was blessed upon us. Have you ever game hunted in horrific Hokkaido? That's you know. What do you mean in like the 7th layer of Dante's Inferno? Maybe they got games out here in existential dread and eternal damnation. I've never game hunted in Hokkaido either, no. I hope he eats those cakes. I hate to watch food wasted. I think the cake was just a recent one for Cheesy Michael's birthday. From what I understand, USA's World Cup team isn't even doing that bad. They used to like not even qualify, and now the USA has like soccer, like a league and everything. Hard off is confusing. Yeah, I'm sure it is. The hunting is good in Hokkaido? Maybe. 'Cause I don't think it's a place that people specifically go to buy video games. We'll see. I don't know if I'll go this summer, but it'll definitely happen. Wow, this whole thing is uphill. How goes the hunt for Sapphire? We're gonna figure it out. Ivory Coast? Where is that again? People are mad that the Curacao team is mostly guys that were born in the Netherlands, but it's like, dude, shut up. For decades, people were calling all these Antilles guys Dutch when they were in the Dutch team for the Olympics, and now we want to yap. When you invented Cheesy, I didn't invent Cheesy Michael, dude. It's a guy called Niche Tony. West Africa? I mean, isn't that like the entirety of the French team? How many of the French team is like actually French? I feel like that shouldn't matter at this point. My feet are made of steel? No, they're made of Adidas. Cloud foam technology and Family Mart socks with apparently a Pokémon sticker that is just still stuck to my sock. This is the Family Mart Bart Simpson sock. That's right. No steel necessary, my friend. Also, Cheesy Michael is like 3 years old. It only recently went viral for like one meme. It's one of those things that keeps me going while making shorts. Like, so many of these shorts creators have like zero like reach. Maybe they'll get to like 100 followers. And then one of them just blows up and their entire channel is now famous. It's pure luck, I guess, but you just gotta keep doing it. How smelly are those socks after a stream? Why do you need this information? You could just live your life without knowing how smelly my socks are after stream. Tier 3 subs, however, do get that information. I will describe it in detail. Being the inventor. Alright, Pokey. Alright. Why is it uphill? I think I gotta go up here, don't I? No thanks, I'll pass. That's fair. That's fair. Dirty socks giveaway. Watch, you're in them. Yeah. I like this. It's like a little K truck, but they converted it to this. It's still a high jet, but they made it into a little delivery truck. Man, I like Cheesy Michael, man. It's like my favorite kind of humor. This is a while. I don't think we've ever walked this specific path before on stream. Cheesy Michael, open up the door. I did not pick up Forza. I don't think I will for a while. I'm gonna wait for a sale. I just don't spend that much time playing games. My Game Boy gets all the love. Anything that's not on my Game Boy will have to wait. I did build my own IRL backpack, yes. This is like the 5th iteration of my IRL backpack. It's also a pain in the ass if you're ever started a stream. A lot of things kind of always go wrong, so you kind of got to know what you're doing. But yeah, you're gonna buy a Dreamcast? Hell yeah, dude. Clear the backlog, dude. I will never clear my backlog of games in my lifetime. I'm gonna sit down in my room again, and I'm gonna very, very heavily consider: do I keep this? Or do I sell this? Do I keep this or do I sell this? I'm actually considering doing a whatnot stream. Mostly because then it's kind of the only way I can auction this stuff off to viewers. Because I kind of don't want to sell it all to like Surugaya again. I do own a PSP, that's why I don't hunt for them. Really? I mean, if I can sell it to viewers easily, and I can get rid of my games, and if it gets me more than like Surugaya, then I don't mind doing it. But essentially, usually what I do is like, I kind of sit through my collection, and it's like I'm never going to keep every game that I have in my collection. I'm like, did I play this? Did I enjoy this? And would I play this again? Or do I want to play this sometime in the future? And I just get rid of shit. Like, I do that once a year. And it seems kind of wasteful, but also, like, I don't really buy a lot of expensive games for that reason. Like, I'll just keep, like, Pokemon games, and we'll keep on going. Stuff that I recently got, I'll enjoy it for a bit. I think that's the best way to do it. It kind of keeps your collection from becoming out of control. The Grimace World Cup. There's a book off there. But look at this crazy McDonald's, man. Oh, that's not part of McDonald's. That's the karaoke place next to it. That big old sign. You have fun buying games on spec. Can't play non-hacked Pokemon. No, I'll play every Pokemon. But it's just too much, you know. Can't keep everything. There's stuff that I have for years that's like, do I want to keep this? And it's like I haven't played it in years. I enjoyed it when I got it. But it's like, am I really going to play this again? That's kind of it. You're playing Pokemon Yellow while watching? Hell yeah, man. I just got 2 bootlegs. I've got a Pokemon Green. Well, Pokemon Green I still have to make because I flash my own, like I get like labels from Etsy or AliExpress or whatever, and I get like these blank cartridges. and I'll flash them myself. So I have a Pokemon Green. That is the there's a ROM out there that's not just a little translation, or that's not just a hack of blue or red. They took the original Green from Japan with the original Green sprites, and they retranslated it to English because it never came out, right? So I'll flash that one, and I've got Pokemon Prism, complete in box. We're gonna unbox it. It's like sealed and shit. It's so fun. We're gonna unbox that on the stream. And it's so much fun, man. A lot of these ROM hacks are like better than modern Pokemon games. And especially if you buy them on a cart, which I guess you kind of shouldn't do, but whatever. It's very good. And there is a World Cup meal at McDonald's. I think I just had one. But I'm also kind of full. Radical Red? I don't know. If you guys have any ROM hacks that you can recommend, join the Discord. There's a whole homebrew section dedicated to it. Prism is the next in line. There's a guy that made like a charged yellow, which he just make a Game Boy Advance version of yellow, which I think is a ROM hack from Fire Red and Leaf Green. Lazarus I heard good things about. But Prism I bought Prism, so I'm gonna play it. It was only a couple thousand yen. I'm not gonna play Pokemon my ass, no. What is the purple one? Like something violet? That was really cool. Thank you for the tier 1, Carl. Buy it. It's kind of crazy, but I find myself these days getting more excited over ROM hacks and stuff like that, and then actually like buying and playing retro games, which I still go out game hunting because it's fun, but like, you know what I mean? There's also a Team Rocket version of the original Pokemon games, I think, on the Game Boy Color. Most of them are Crystal hacks because Crystal's just like the best looking one. A really interesting short story. Yeah, those are my favorite ones. My absolute favorite one up until now is Orange Island, because it's so faithful to the anime. But as a game, it's not really, there's not a lot of challenge to it. You're just kind of playing through the Orange Islands anime. The anime girl one, those are called Moemon, and there's like 5 or there's a lot of them. Moemon, those are really good as well. They essentially replaced every Pokemon sprite with an anime girl, and they kind of evolve and get bigger boobs and shit. It's really cool. I know how it sounds, and I mean that's exactly what it is. Your Game Boy SP turns off anytime you bump it. Yeah, the issue is probably, are you using one of those lithium ion battery packs? Because those are probably impacting it. You're not connecting to the battery thing. Or you have a corroded power switch. So you can open up your SP, put a drop of alcohol in the power switch, and then move it up and down real fast. And that should fix that. If you don't have a lithium ion thing. But those lithium ion things are pretty finicky. They're not really good. Alright. You seemed well informed. Yeah, I've played a couple of them. They're really good. The fun thing about them is they're just like the normal Pokemon. So there's no difference in story other than the sprites of the Pokemon. Oh, this is that cool little Luffy and Zoro. What are games at, yo? Yeah, Moemon is fun. It's not as graphic as it sounds. It's not crazy. Jesus, the whole... I'm not opening them, but the whole Gravure section is just chilling here. Right next to the games. You're gonna play it more? I think there's a Moemon for the Game Boy. I don't know, it's kind of hard. But there's one for the Game Boy that's essentially a one-to-one recreation. Dude, this is a good price for Smash, 2,000 yen. A one-to-one recreation of the original Pokemon game. So nothing has changed. Except for the sprites, of course. Yeah, there is a warning sign on the toilet saying not to take a book to the toilet. Yep. What are we doing on Minish Cap? 9,000? New. Super Mario Pinball? 3,000? New. Book off? No. No Pokémons on the Game Boy Advance. I don't know why. The second I start looking for these things, they'll disappear. They got a Game Boy one over here, but it's 16,000 for a red. That's not happening. Even if I wanted it. Yeah, you should absolutely not take your books to the toilet before buying them. This is a Monopoly GB, which I guess Naruto RPG. I don't remember there being a Naruto RPG. Dragon Ball had a bunch, but 2 exactly. Legacy of Goku. A box and manual for a Japanese Chrono Trigger. You should just buy a new Chrono Trigger, man. Easier to just buy it. They're not expensive. Oh, it's nice and air conditioned in here, that's for sure. Granters, is this the same old, man? Your 300 yen Kingdom Hearts? Which, I don't know, man. It's not a 200 yen Kingdom Hearts. This is what I mean. Diamond always been 1800 before the pandemic, and now it's kind of cool. Diamond and Pearl never went up in price. Platinum did. Same with Emerald. But I'm hoping in that same vein to be able to find a Sapphire for decent. You know, you never know. 3DS LL. Hey, this is the Animal Crossing 3DS LL for 18,000. They charge a lot more for that one. If I was in the market, I would buy that. Seems to be a good deal. Considering it's priced the same price as the other DSs. It's actually cheaper than the normal one. Why is it so cheap? It doesn't have the manual or the box. And it doesn't have the AC adapter, but you know, it's still the Animal Crossing one. In English, bootleg Mother 3, I just check AliExpress. But they don't always have it. You just gotta look. Once they have it, they're only up for a little bit. Sell a couple and then they'll delist it. Takai na. そうだね。しょうがないね。 I really do want at least one good working 3DS though. Did the 3DS there's a Furoiki for. Did the 3DS screen ever get fixed with that yellowing issue that older DSs get? Tales of Destiny. Of course. Those huge labels are nice, yeah. Lunar Silver Story. This is another RPG that I've never played, but I really want to get into it. There's so many people saying good things about Lunar. Harry Potter. Shuffle. There's a Gremlins. Which movies do we have? Gremlins, Independence Day, and the original Fast and the Furious, aka Wild Speed. Dude, original Fast and the Furious on the PSP? I might buy this just to make a reel. Gremlins on UMD is wild. Yeah, it's kind of cool, right? It is a Japanese version. Are they dubbed or subbed? We can check. It says over here 2-channel stereo, 2-channel stereo, 2-channel stereo. The voice, yeah, it's just a 2-channel stereo original audio in English, 2-channel stereo in Japanese dub, and 2-channel stereo in commentary. And then the subtitles have English, Japanese, and the commentary subs as well. So you can just play this in Japanese. They are region locked to Japanese PSPs. I'm buying Fast and the Furious just because I think it's cool. I rarely buy UMDs, but yeah, same with Gremlins. I think Gremlins only has 2 audio tracks. The original English audio and a Japanese audio. And then there's Japanese and English subtitles on Gremlins. It was made in 1984. I kind of want Gremlins too. There's Independence Day too. So most of the UMD videos in Japan are actually just fully English. Considering the movies were originally in English. Literally 1984, yeah. Yeah, the movies are region locked. The games aren't. That is correct. I'm buying this. Why would I not? This is awesome. Here's a fun fact about me and UMD movies. When I bought my PSP came with 2 UMDs, Lords of Dogtown, the movie, and ATV Off-Road Fury, the game. And I remember sitting down when I just got it because I watched the movie, and Lords of Dogtown is the saddest movie ever. I thought it was going to be a fun movie, but it's not. I don't know why that's a movie that they shipped with the PSP, but they did. It's a good movie, but it's really sad. The guy has like brain cancer and he dies. GTR とスープラどっちが好きな？GTR だよ。36あ、34 36 I hit the little thing. The PSP is really amazing. It is. It's a Sony movie. No, I wasn't joking. This entire thing is gravure. Like this whole thing. There's some comedy there, but like all of this is just gravure. I don't know why. And then there's Friends. there any other stuff? Whoa, the Saiyan Space Bod. Is this a model kit? Hold on, chat. Stupid can. This is so cool. Vegeta. Yeah, it's a whole model kit of Vegeta sleeping. It comes with a figure. Comes with a fixed pose model of Vegeta, simulating his pose on his arrival on Earth. Whoa. Yeah, the snap kit is cool too. The Hachiroku. Is the one last time about milk? I think that was a specific one. What is this? This is creepy is what that is. Why is there a spaceship? Because I guess this is a model about a spaceship. You know what? I don't ask questions anymore. You don't like where those answers are going to go. And the rest is just trading cards. And that's an old kit. The Vegeta one? That's cool. I don't have the space to put finished model. I don't have space for anything. I still buy stuff. Like, this is probably one of those things that, like, I'm going to keep this for like a year and then I'm going to get rid of it next year because it's like, you know, can't really keep that. Whoa, they still have this thing. So this is an R34. This is the drift turn stage. This is like a Tomika invention where it's a little stage and you can put any Tomika on it, and this one comes with an initial D and it drifts. It'll do like a wee circle. And you can just put a whole bunch of different Tomikas on it. And it'll just keep drifting in a circle forever. Including, I guess you could just put the toilet on it. Because it's just a spinning thing, right? And there's a, you know, Paul Walker's R34. Was that Paul Walker? No. Who had the R34 in Fast and the Furious? Paul Walker had a Mitsubishi Eclipse. Dude, is this a Millennium Falcon Tomika? That's sick, dude. Like a die-cast Millennium Falcon. It better be die-cast. If that thing's plastic, I'm fighting. And these are all just mid cards. 40 yen per card. Bunch of Lego. Dude, how old is this Lego set? 7,000 yen. Lego Exo Force. This is so old. Any Lego heads in here? Yeah, you had it in the second one, right? Yeah. Breaks and minifigs, baby. I said it before, if Breaks and Minifigs was in Japan, they would accuse Reckless Ben of being a nuisance YouTuber and everyone would be on the store side because they're Japanese. Dominic Toretto. I can't wait to watch this on my little PSP. I'm actually going to watch this on my PSP. It's going to be so fun. I have 2 PSPs. Alright, this will be a fun little reel. Let's go pay for this and skedaddle, I guess. Oh no, there's a little... No, there's nothing here. Some okay deals on the Vita. 20,000 yen on the Vita is okay. You bought DMT from the Silk Road? That's insane, dude. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hi, arimasu.
私このままでよろしいでしょうか。
あ、いいです。
このお値段の方がこちら990円になります。ありがとうございます。支払いはどうされますか。
現金でお願いします。1000円で。
はい、では1000円お預かりいたします。こちら10円のお返しとでしょうか。
ありがとうございます。
お取りいただけるものございますからぜひお願いします。ありがとうございました。またお越しくださいませ。
What else did they got? Bunch of iPhones. I do gotta keep looking for those G-Shocks, man. The mother G-Shock is like my goal right now. These are all mid. They're bringing it back to theater. Really? What up, crazy cat dude? We're searching for Pokemon Sapphire today. That's our little goal. It's gonna be our goal for a while, but I just bought Fast and the Furious. Let's, I'm gonna do the reel. I'm gonna start the reel where I buy it at the book off, right? That's like... Excuse me, chat. You guys enjoying 4am Laundry's new short form content emporium? I can't wait to be as big as Cheesy Michael for a collab. I think this is okay because you get the sign with the book off in the back. Let's do it one more time after that guy's outside. That's how I'll do the reel. POV, you just bought Fast and the Furious at book off. Something like that. 1 million billion views. How common are new unopened Pokemon games? Not common at all. I don't think they sealed them back then. There's like, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, it's very hard to determine whether a game was unopened back in the day. I gotta put this in my backpack. Give me a second. Like they didn't seal the games in plastic like we did. They didn't do that. They don't even have the lid tape shut. Yeah. Did you know that the release will be full okay ultra? Yeah, really. The original Fast and the Furious will be re-released in 4K. If it's in the theater, we're gonna go watch it. We're pretty close to one of my favorite Walkmans. A little traffic jam over here. Just came in a box, yeah. There wasn't any need to seal it. There was no sticker, box, nothing indicated that it was unopened because nobody cares. In the West, they were shrink wrapped with a T-seal. I know about that. And you do find games that are sold as unopened. But I always wondered, you know, like PlayStation games and anything on a disc would have a seal around it because those were shrink wrapped from the factory. But in terms of like a boxed Pokemon game, besides the fact that it's very hard to tell if it were sealed or unopened, I guess would be the better word. I don't even know if they existed. Like, I've never seen one. Like, I'm sure they did. I'm sure, you know, there are unopened copies of these games, but you know, I personally don't get the point of sealed game collecting in Japan specifically. I'll do it for like PlayStation stuff because it's kind of cool to have like a disc that's never been opened with the actual plastic wrap that says PlayStation on it. I have a couple of those, I'll admit to that. But in terms of like Super Famicom or Game Boy games, I don't see the point because games are so well kept in Japan. You're better off getting a nice mint copy because the battery is not going to work anyway. We're at that point where most, if not all, Game Boy batteries are dead. Super Famicom batteries are mostly gone too. What up, Ninja Kami? And that's kind of it. I personally don't see the point. Like, I buy a game, like, I would like the game to look nice, of course, but I also just want to play it. So I'm gonna open the box. I'm gonna replace the battery. There's no need keeping a game on your shelf with a dead safe battery, in my opinion. I don't see the point of that. But that's just like my opinion, man. And I'm just a guy on the internet, am I? All right, off to a big thrift store. Hopefully they'll have a Pokémon's over there, because I found a copy of Gen 4 Sealed I'd like to recuperate. If you did, why don't you listen? And this is just me. I did this, and you're not gonna like this answer, and you're not gonna like where I'm going with this, but I spent about 3,000 yen, which is $15 roughly, on an AliExpress replica bootleg copy of Pokemon Yellow. It came in a plastic wrap and a box protector. The game was sealed. It came with a full color manual. It came with a cart that saves and works perfectly. And I got the game in the mail. I opened it up. I took the seal off. I read the manual. I played the game, and I had the exact same experience as I did as a kid. The only difference is it wasn't a real copy. So, like, I don't know. If you want to replicate that experience, you can just do that, and you don't need a Japanese copy of a game, because in 2006 you didn't have a Japanese copy, and I'm gonna guess you probably can't read Japanese, so you're better off getting a Western copy. That's my advice. You can take that or leave it. You're not gonna like that. A lot of you don't like that, and that's fine. But that's my take on it. I don't see the point of paying $300-400 on a Japanese Pokemon game that most of you can't read. Because the whole point is that they were cheap and they were a fun collectible. But to me, that novelty has worn off because they're just so expensive. One thing I did do is I replaced the cartridge with a clear cartridge with a label. So it's very, like, you would never distinguish it from a real copy. Like, it's a see-through cart. You know what I mean? And I'll keep the box on my shelf. If you've seen my collection on Patreon, I go through my bootlegs. It's not in my main thing, and I'm sorry, that's enough for me. I played the shit out of that Pokemon Yellow, and it worked perfectly. It trades with other Pokemons. Is it easy to, you know? They're meant to be claimed. That's what I mean. To me, there's no difference between a $400 Pokemon Yellow or like $1,000 boxed one and my $15 AliExpress one. I don't care. I don't have a real one to compare it with. If you care about that stuff, that's perfectly fine, and I respect that. But personally, I wanted to unbox the game and I wanted to play it. And I did the same shit with Pokemon Gold. And I'm gonna do it again with Crystal. I do not care. I own the Japanese versions of the games, and I've played those as well. But if I want to experience it like I did back then, I want to play them in English. And in my opinion, this is the best time ever to do that, because these replicas are kind of the exact same. Oh shit, it was red, my bad. The only difference is your mentality and how much you value that. And like I said, it's fine if you do. I just don't care. Let's answer some viewer questions. How easy it is to unlock the N64? Very easy. You can go to AliExpress right now. You buy a 500 yen, a $2 3D printed tray. You open your N64, you put it in there. I bought the clear one because I got a clear, you know, purple N64. You put the tray in, and That's it. For Europeans, it's a bit more difficult. High value trading, I'll just proxy the Tencent Carbol people play. It's the same as the real card. Yeah, but I have friends that are really into competitive Magic, and they really do say you gotta have the original card. Even if it's in shitty condition, you can use a proxy, but I agree with that though. I agree with that. Animal Crossing 64 is really easy to find. The difficult is that is come with a memory card. And that memory card might be difficult to find for Animal Crossing. What up, Labor? AliExpress, great channel. Appreciate it, Javier. Just drill the tabs. Yeah, but just replace the thing. It's easy. I'm not saying, by the way, these repro, bootleg Pokemon games from AliExpress, they're 100% disposable to me. I don't treat them as like a high value collectible. The only reason I buy them is because I want to put them in my Game Boy and I want to play it. And they're a very functioning imitation of the real thing, and they're very close to the real thing. I'm not saying go sell them, because I mean people are just assholes and they're going to do that anyway, but I'm saying, is the reasons I swap out the cart for a clear one to make sure you can distinguish it from an original one. I have not found the Hot Wheels toilet, yeah. Casual formats like Commander, exactly, dude. I literally got out of Magic because it was just getting out of hand, building decks and stuff. Metroid Pinball on DS came with the Rumble Pack. There we go. And that's another one that I want. I love those pinball games, man. I still need Mario Ball on the Game Boy Advance. I don't know if that one has Rumble, but probably not. The Game Boy Pokemon one has. This is a Ford Bronco. Hell yeah, dude. What car is this, guys? I think this is an American import garage. A Ford Bronco, bro. It's the Bronco Buster. It's a beautiful car, man. The Ranger XLT. Dodge. Infinite item glitch in the replica games? You mean Missing Go? I actually don't know. I casually beat it. And I just want to get the decks. I'm also not doing that for all of them, by the way. I own an EverDrive, so I'll buy like one. And then it's mostly also so I can trade Pokemon with my EverDrive, because you can't play Japanese. You can't trade Japanese Pokemon with Western Pokemon games. I think it was an Impala in the garage, yeah. But that's my opinion, and you can agree with that or not. But if you actually want to replicate that experience, I know for a fact that a Japanese version of a game that you can't understand isn't going to replicate anything. That's just me, though. That's just me. You guys know my stance on bootlegs. I love bootlegs. I'm losing my voice again. I need some more tea. Too much yapping and ranting. Hell yeah, man. We're about to hit one of my favorite Wapmans. Hopefully they'll have a Pokemon. They're PC games that I own physically and prefer to download them from the internet. Yeah, that's also a great way to do it. It replicates when I couldn't read. True, I kind of didn't know a lot of English when I bought Pokemon originally. A lot of things went right over my head as a kid. I knew enough to like beat the game, but like my English just wasn't there. I would buy a Japanese game just to use Google Translate on your phone. Hey man, I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm saying for that specific purpose. But personally, the thing with these Pokemon games is they're starting to rival the Western prices, right? We're getting $300-400 Pokemon games in some of these stores, and people are buying them, and it's like, why? I get the novelty, but that novelty is so easily worn off when it's $300. Like, I don't get it. English box is out of reach. No, I get it, but the Japanese ones, my point being, the Japanese ones are starting to get out of reach as well. That's my point. And I just don't, I don't see the point in just... Look, if Nintendo ever comes out with like something like the Neo Geo Plus, and they'll come out with like a new Game Boy, and it has like all the Pokemon in it, and it's like in the very small chance that might happen, I'll instantly buy that. Yeah, people, that's what I mean. People look at these things like value and investments, and that's just retarded. Some of us just look at these like fun things that you would like to play, and like I truly don't care. You got a Japanese Sega Saturn while in Tokyo? Hell yeah, dude. Any Japanese games you would help to learning the language? Any dating sim, but they're going to be very difficult. Dating sims are a great way to learn the language because it's like text and it stays on the screen. It doesn't go fast. But that might be difficult. But, if you just want to learn some text, then those help me out a lot. Oh, it's busy. Starting in Chinese cards, it's crazy how the market is getting. Yeah, and at that point, I just tap out. I'm very simple when it comes to that stuff. Like, I have no issue with finding other means to play the games, because I'll play the games regardless. That's all I really want. Oh, they've got a little junk thing now. Let's focus on this store, huh? 5,000 yen junk PSPs. Why is there a blue hard-off version? Switch. These 8-bit do ultimate Bluetooth controllers are kind of cool, but they're junk. Old iPads. Thank you, Loxai, for the 5 gifted. Do PSP still have a sealed box? I believe so, yeah. I believe PSPs have a sealed box. This thing is still here. A Super an SVHS thing, which probably works. I think this is rack mounted too. Fake camera thing. I believe the PSP boxes were sealed, yeah. UMDs too. Oh, let's get into the Pokémons. One of my first YouTube videos was here. Oh, we can buy Yu-Gi-Oh's necklace, and then it's like a pouch. There's an American Guitar Hero 5. I don't know why. Ooh. I don't know if Baka's watching. This is a boxed Parodius Da, and then the box is from Super Game Shop. Papara Mamara. Bokura no Omise. Mom and Dad and Me Shop. Super Game Shop. They have their own proprietary. And it's Parodius Da. That's cool that they have that. Yeah, their Pokémon shot up in price here, unfortunately, but maybe they'll still have like a decent Sapphire. They've got a Fire Red, a Leaf Green, a Zelda, an American Snoopy, a Crystal. No Sapphire, man. Ruby and Sapphire. That's unfortunate. 7,000 yen Parodius though. Some more PSPs. Here's an 8,000 yen boxed PSP white. I'm actually debating that, man. If it's in good condition. A Godzilla handheld. A white PSP. The Knicks just won the NBA Finals. Oh, did they actually won? So like, if you're in New York, you're dead. Here's an AES. 51,000 yen for a loose AES. No controller, nothing. Dude, stay safe if you're in New York, dude. Stay safe in New York. Did the Knicks really won? That's crazy, dude. Here's a Neo Geo CD. I should make a reel here. Salute the Knicks. Hey, congratulations, New York, man. I know it's a big deal for you guys. Even I know that. Wow, is this like one of Kinnikuman's guys? Current hyperfixation? Really? There's some GBA stuff, but they won't put Pokémons in here, I think. Stupid Detective Coleman. Tetris World DS, please be cheap. 2,000 yen. See, this is one of those games I'll keep forever if I buy it. Because I love the DS, GBA. I said DS. Let's do a little Mario check. What are we doing on Mario? Not bad, not good. An American Street Fighter 2 for 3,000 yen. That's nice. It's probably real, right? Yeah. That's kind of cool to find. Hardcore Knicks mans will now be even more insufferable. Dude. Shout out to the Knicks, bro. That's actually, I was kind of rooting for them. It's one of those, you know. Theme Park. Super Tetris 3. But I almost own almost every version of Tetris there is, so that's fine. Some small consoles. What are the DSIs? DSIs are 3,000 here, and then the XLs is specifically what I'm looking for. DSi XL. They get pricey though. Oh, I see. Wondering if they have Breath of Fire? They might. Let's check out this case. X-Men. That's cool. Which X-Men is that? 2,000 yen on the Super Famicom? I think it's just X-Men. Rockboard, Layla, Rockman 1. Their Mother 2s are 3,000 yen. Yeah, these places definitely smarten up. They've got a Mario World and a Top Gear for the Super Nintendo, like the American one. Ghost in the Shell for the PlayStation. That game shot up in price too. Some Neo Geo stuff. That's kind of cool. Hey, there's the Yoshinoya cooking game. That's cool. American Ultima. These are American Master System game. There's a Sonic 2. The Yoshinoya game? Yeah, it's so cool because I think you could only get it at like Yoshinoya. Here's a 3,000 year Pokemon Platinum. No Ruby and Sapphire. It's surprising now that we're looking for it how little of this game there is. $600 for Fatal Fury 2. I mean, Neo Geo is just not in a good place right now. Until the console comes out, it's just all hype and no like established claims. Why is this Nushitsuri 64 14,000 yen? That's crazy. Shining Scorpion for like 1,000. Does it have the car? No, it doesn't. And then the big box, Ace Attorney 4. It's kind of cool. Here's Top Boy Famicom Shop. There's another really cool Famicom shop. Let me take a picture of this for Baka. I'm gonna take one of these too. Oh, here's another Top Boy. This one's like... Dude, I kind of want Top Boy. Look how cool this is. I'm going to buy this. It's Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Oh, I'm filming. Shit. Dude, I'm going to buy this. Look how cool this box is. Famicom Shop Top Boy. Amusement Convenience. And then it's like, it's got this whole like space thing. The hero was called Top Boy. I mean, you know. This is kind of crazy, man. Soon after the Star Hero was created, Space Hero. And they just made their own, and it's just like a Famicom shop. 1,000 yen, instant buy. I know Baka's going crazy for this one, but this is one I'll keep. The other one is kind of cool, but it's not as cool. Super Game Shop. I'd buy it. There's another one in the case, but some people collect these. I do. That's why we're buying it. Here's an American Abrams battle tank for the Sega Genesis. It's cool that they got like a little mix of American games in here. Ooh, a Famicom Wars. Tecmo Bowl. Kind of looking for other Famicom shop. Mickey's Magical Adventure 2 for solid 2,000 yen. No manual, but that's still solid. No Pokémons though. I like that this has Dragon Quest. It's very appropriate for this kind of art. Who even drew this? It looks like Toriyama, but it's not. It's very well done. Sorry. I'm gonna make a reel, guys. I gotta put you guys in my thing. I'm managing all of these socials at the same time, so. Alright. So I'm at this Watt Man out here in Kawasaki, and they have these cool little Famicom boxes. These are aftermarket boxes. Well, I guess they were still in production. Well, I guess they were still in production during the Famicom's era, but these are from rental shops and second-hand shops. And look at this one, man. Famicom shop, Top Boy. And it's really cool. It's got this whole little art on it. They made their own system for it. They made their own characters for it. It's from Famicom shop, Top Boy. This one has Dragon Quest 1 and 2. It's an instant buy because I always like to collect some of these. And these are really cool. They have one over here. They have another one over here. This is Parodius Da. And, you know, this is Super Game Shop Papara Mamara Bokura no Omise, our shop. Really cool. Like, it doesn't have the original box, but I have like a couple of these from different shops, and especially the ones that were like more popular. It's really fun to find these. This one's a bit dirty. They got one in the case over there as well. But I'm definitely taking this home today. This is so cool. Thank you, chat. How did I do? Was that a good reel? Was that a good short for the Zoomers? Yeah, the text is full in English and then the back is Japanese. Yeah. So in their glass case, they have another one of these. And here you can see it's called Famicom Shop Top Boy, which is kind of a weird name. Also, for some reason, American Super Nintendo games. But it's really cool. I really like finding these. I'll slap something together. Getting better. Great short, no stutter, super smooth in one take. I kind of have to because I don't want to interrupt the stream too much. Alright, let's look at some other stuff before I make my next one, because there's a guy looking at the consoles. The thing I like about this place is that they have junk, but they also have like toy junk. So not just electronics. So they got all these junk stuff, secondhand stuff that are like, I don't know, maybe it's missing something, maybe it's just dirty, but... Who's this elf? Who is this? This is like some old toys, man. Robo. Damn Funk. I saw him at Stone's Throw. Oh, hell yeah, man. I have a couple of Damn Funk records. I love Damn Funk. He actually got me into that genre. Let's look for some game junk. Where is the game junk? Step Kids and Peanut Butter Wolf. Oh yeah, man. I saw Peanut Butter Wolf live once as well. He did a DJ set after the Stones Throw documentary. They screened it at a local place. This is a Jet 2 holiday. And they screened it and I watched it. I don't know the name of the Stones Throw documentary, but they had it. Yeah, there's no game junk, or I mean there probably is. I'm just not finding it. The Nissan Stadium commemorative coin. Commemorative coin? Yeah. Nothing beats it. Jet 2 holiday. Yeah, we're looking for a complete box Sapphire. We'll find one. It's gonna take time. But hey man. Retro Toshiba fridge. This is the power bill enhancer. Our vinyl weighs a ton. That's it. Yeah. So they screened it, and Peanut Butter Wolf came to do a signing, and he did a DJ set. Played a bunch of Doom stuff too. It was really good. Wow, look at all of these. What is this? Norway. Scary movie. So many of these movie things. Who is this? Oh, here's some more game junk. Oh, it's really junky. Another tongue twister? Not really. They had a little cabinet here with a bunch of PSPs and stuff. It's honestly pretty decent considering they still did quite a price hike, but this blue PSP is dope, and I kind of only want it because of the PSP blue pouch that comes with it. But this is the PSP that I bought for 2,000 yen at the flea market, and it just works. Swap Wool Double Cool album. This is a 7-Eleven promo. It's got so much random junk here, man. It's so good. I have played Gex. It was I don't know, it was on the N64, I think. It was very underwhelming. The question is, have you played Gex before? That cheeky little British gecko? That's the question, isn't it?
Hi.
I guess I'll make another reel somewhere else. Where's the next stop? Lit, you made it? Hell yeah, man. What's up, Retro? PlayStation 1 Gex? But it also came out on the N64, right? It's the PSP Amagami. This thing really shot up in price. I don't know why it's 2,500 here. Not that I want it, but it exists. Oh, there's also a new off house we're gonna go to. That's kind of cool. Let's get moving then. Let's start moving. Yeah, they've got Dookie Sonic. That's the last one. World Adventure. Forgot making a reel. Take a little train. Ooh, this is kind of cool. Donkey Kong 64 guide. 300 yen though. It's all really beat up though. But it's got the okay. And then, whoa, that's rough. Another Monster Hunter. What is this Monster Farm? What did they tear out it is? Dude, Monster Rancher was cool. We put in out of 8 hours in Dragon Quest VII. How is it? Hey, it's Starlink. This one's for the Switch. It's kind of crazy that this also came out for the Wii U, right? Everything else is kind of mid. Let's go pay for this. すいません。お願いします。
1298円です。
1000とどうしようかな。2000円でお願いします。
はい、2000円からお願いします。はい、702円の。
ありがとうございます。
お手をつけてください。
Yeah, unfortunately no Pokémons, but they do got a bunch of Game Boy stuff that's like really nice. The Amagami thing, it feels like you find it so often for these price tags. No, this is the kind of store that doesn't care that much, that's why it's always fun to go here. It's like the Metroid that we found yesterday. If you look online, it's not that expensive. Why did Honda make an Asimo ice machine? Anyway, sometimes they just have these games in a very, they just don't care to look up the price, and sometimes other places just kind of really overdo it with the price. Sorry, Asimo ice cream machine caught me off guard. Why did they call him Asimo? Is it from like Asimov? I think we gotta go take a little train at the station right now because yeah. Yeah, it's only a couple stops, but and then there's a little book off, and then we can go. Yeah, it's some good stuff. Advanced Step and Innovative. You still got a good deal on that Metroid? It was okay, but like I said, the Metroid was like a decent deal. That's what I was saying, yeah. The Metroid was like a decent deal, but if you look online, it's kind of crazy, right? How sometimes they overprice it. Like, I wasn't kidding when I said like, sometimes I find that game for like 7,000-8,000 yen for no other reason than I guess it's Super Metroid or Metroid Prime Hunters, whatever. Cheesy Asimo. Cheesy Asimo. Whoa. That's how we need to go game hunting, man. We gotta stop walking everywhere. All right. Well, this was a really good find, man. Famicom Shop Top Boy. What a name. You know. But I love these little fantasy characters. And then there's like lore with how they came up with the name. And they put that on all the things. You have to imagine, right? A lot of these secondhand software shops that would just buy and sell games, you like these shops in general in Japan, like they used to be like little like theme parks almost. They would have like, you know, cave wall. They would have like alien statues and stuff. Some of them were like super themed, like, you know, magical, mythical stuff. And they you know, all for the only reason that they just like sell video games. Like they were really cool stores back then. There's not a lot of those around. Some of them are there, but they're mostly along highways and stuff, and they're super like decayed and they're not in their prime anymore. What up, man? Also, yes, those are Harley Davidsons. Yes, they were. Meh. Everyone's having fun on their motorcycle without me. I gotta put this in my bag at some point. But yeah, I'm guessing, I actually don't know what shop was this. But they're really cool. I'm guessing, considering they have their whole art style with their own characters, I'm guessing this was a really good shop. From what I remember, this is how we get to the station. It might actually be difficult to find a Pokémon Sapphire. I used to find them all the time, and Ruby and Sapphire was never a glass case game. Maybe recently it is, but they used to be one of those games that were just like randomly in the shelves. There, one Top Boy X lives in Ota, like Otaku. That's crazy. It's also kind of cool that they did that, right? Like, they could just sell them loose, like a lot of stores do now, but it's kind of cool that they had that. Did they have Utah's Magic Plum Juice? No, they didn't. I could use one of those. I gotta hydrate more. But it's kind of cool that they did that, because it's like you'll get the game, and then it's like a cool little box. I don't know. Plus, it's also like great for Otaku Japan. I think I actually have that in my thing. Let me double check. Yeah, I don't know if it's like still there though. It might just not be there anymore. Been mending out. What up, dead guy? No magic plum juice here, just a bunch of tea. Let's get to the station, boys. I have no idea what that pink drink was. Could be anything. Ooh, thank you for the prime, RP Slug. RP Lugs. Lusg. Appreciate it, man. What up, everybody else? Dude, I gotta like, hold on. I gotta Google this. All right. There actually is a DVD of this. There was a TV show back when I was a kid called Hammy Hamster. I actually had a hamster and I called him Hammy. And I just had like a crazy wave of that store. It was really cool. It was a bunch of hamsters and like a frog. It was like a bunch of rodents, really. And they had actually built little houses and airplanes. Happy birthday to Harriet. Hey, happy birthday, Harriet. May you have many more years to come. Hell yeah, man. Everybody say happy birthday, Harriet, in chat. No, but the show was called Hammy Hamster. I think it was called Hammy Hamster, but the hamster was called that at least. And it was really cool. It was like this whole miniature world with a bunch of rodents. I'm gonna 100% gonna try to download that. You remember Pokemon Sapphire trying to acquire Rayquaza? That's right. That's the legendary. That might have been Emerald, right? Could you already catch a Rayquaza in Sapphire and Ruby? That was like Kyogre and stuff, right? She's so stoked. Hell yeah, man. Celebration on screen. Appreciate it, Amy. But anyway, I guess nobody cares about Hammy Hamster. That's fine. Maybe you didn't watch it as a kid. But that shit was on TV, bro. Watch the shit out of that. I remember one time something sad happened and I got sad. I don't know if I can handle watching that as an adult. No plum juice in that one either. I don't know if I can handle watching that as an adult. No, it's okay. I think it was on like TLC. It was like a super cold show. Like Peppy Land. Hamtaro was dope too, yeah. No, yeah. I mean, it's kind of sad because every single animal on that show is now dead. Because they just don't live that long. Which is an incredibly sad thought, and I just made myself really sad with that. But it was a cool show. Considering specifically, it was voiced and dubbed really well. I mean, I was a kid, so maybe looking back, it was a really crappy show. But they actually built like a little village where these rodents would live, and they would film them. And then they would have a script, and they would talk, and they would have like adventures with like actual real life, like guinea pigs and hamsters, and it was good shit, man. Noozle's koala. Yeah, some of them are like, some of those shows just kind of come to me randomly in dreams and stuff. Like, there's a show called 64 Zoo Lane, and it was British, and I would always sing the songs of 64, 64, 64 Zoo Lane. It wasn't that great. The show wasn't great, but it just appears in my mind. It's one of those engraved memories, you know? Tales from the Riverbank. Oh, it wasn't called Hammy Hamster? It was called Tales from the Riverbank? That makes sense. I did find a DVD that was called Hammy Hamster, but it looked super bootleg. Let's try the Family Mart to see if they have Utah's Magic Plum Juice. Did a song hit me? Yeah, bro. Like Angela Anaconda. Like, what was Angela Anaconda, dude? What was that show even about, bro? Or As Told by Ginger. Someone once told me the grass is much greener on the other side. That was a banger too. Oh, they have it. Ah, いいです。ありがとうございます。はい、スイカで。スイカで。ありがとうございます。Gotta stay hydrated. Still, my streams are 8 hours long. I don't know why you're surprised every time. We just got one little game. And I got it mostly because of the rental case it was in. It's really cool. It's been on since the 60s, several different iterations. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to find, but that shit was fun as hell, dude. I do remember one episode, it was like sad. Because I don't know, they had like a frog. And the frog was like their friend. I'm getting sad thinking about it. The frog was like their friend. And then the frog just left. Because he had to go on his adventure and, you know. And they were like, goodbye, frog. And the frog just kind of drifted away on a raft. And I just bawled my eyes out. And my mom was like, why are you so sad? And I was like, don't worry about it, Mom. You wouldn't get it. All emo and shit because of this stupid hamster show. They got me, man. All right, where's the train station? Because this is like a train and bus museum, which is really fun. We should totally do that on stream one day. Den bus. Unfortunately, the train station's up this hill. Did the frog die? Well, eventually, yeah, but during the show he didn't. And no one really died on the show. Like, so they had like an airplane, dude. They had like an airplane, like they would strap these little rodents into like an airplane. I don't know how they did it. And they would film it. Hammy, Martha, GP? Yeah. And then everyone else was just frog. Turtle. Dude, I gotta go watch that show. I'll cry my eyes out, dude. I'll cry myself into an existential crisis. What an amazing invention, this juice. Okay, we gotta take like a small train ride for like 1 or 2 stops. And should be okay. Definitely this guy. Platform 1. Train leaves soon. Cry yourselves into a crisis, or did the crisis create the cry? Listen, it's not going to be pretty, so I'll watch it by myself, right? Confucius says. 4 AM Laundry says sub with Prime. That's what we say around here. Alright, alerts are off. We're going to be in a train for a bit. Enjoy the view. I think it's like 10 minutes. It's not going to be long. Watch check. It's the same watch. I don't own a watch collection. I just have one watch. The good old Denentoshi line, man. Bim's a tough one to crack. I am.
The next station is Miyamae Daira, DT13.
グランベリーパーク終点中央林間です。急行後ご利用になりますと長津で各駅停車にお乗り換えいただけます。急行後ご利用のお客様は2番線側でお待ちください。 急行は短い7両編成で参ります。ホームの前寄りでお待ちください。
Appreciate the prime, PJ.
大岩線からの急行中央林間行きの待ち合わせをいたします。49分の発車です。しばらくお待ちください。お待たせいたしました。まもなく発車いたします。発車しますと揺れますのでご注意ください。
はサマプラーザです。出口は左側です。This is the local train bound for 中央リンク。The next station is Tama Plaza. DT 15. The doors on the left side will open.
Sorry, I was texting someone. I think I need one more stop. This is our stop,
この
chat.
電車は寺で準急中央林間行きの通過待ちをいたします。準急をご利用のお客様は次の熱海野でお待ちください。
For the quiet times. KJ Killer, thank you for the prime while I was on the train. Listen, I would, but some people really enjoy the train sounds. I used to actually do that. I used to put a bunch of music on the train. I'm cool with both. We can totally do that. I have the plugin and stuff, but some people specifically like the train ambiance. I vote train ambiance. Yeah. Some people just really like the quiet and the little, relaxing part of the stream. We're here though. There should be a book off like right next to the station, no? I don't think I've ever been to this specific one. There's a song about me. I'll check it out later. But yeah, the little chiki chiki and the little train jingles, and oh, what a nice little turret. How do you make a song? That's a good one. Blackfoot Train. He wrote it, then Suno it and Studio it. That's cool. I'll check it out later, man. I like that it's not AI. Where's that hard off? Welcome back, everybody. Sorry, a little quiet area. We were on a train. No worries. And there's a little cheeky little hard off. Cheeky little book off here that we haven't been to yet. What station? Don't worry about it. Person I've never seen before. It's the station within our hearts. All right. It's a beautiful station, and you don't need to know. It's a book off. It's the same as every other book off. It's okay. You don't need to know everything. I'm on my gatekeeping arc. That area reminded me of a train station in Zurich. Really? We might have been here before. I don't know. Either way, after this we're gonna walk up to the other hard off, which is another big one. That one can be pricey, but was again one with the legendary junk section. You weren't already? No. The ambulance. Oh, this is nice, man. They got a little thingamajig. I don't want to give away the hunting spots. Actually, I'm pretty open about my hunting spots these days, but time and time again, people just can't behave, and I'll have one spot that has like reasonable deals, and people find out, and then they'll buy everything, and now that spot is not a good spot anymore. Can you walk to Sapporo? Theoretically, I guess I could do that. Physically, I don't want to. Maybe. This is a nice little river. Most of these are just relief valves for flooding. It's been so hot in Cali, in front of the yard with your dog. Hell yeah, man. 4 a.m. lounge is best watched with the Corona. Where's that book off? Oh, it's right here. No, I've never been here before. Martian did that for everyone. Yeah, and Bibu did that. I still don't know which one of them got the idea from which, but for some reason, Martian and Bibu, they walked across Japan at the exact same time. It was very interesting how that happened. But I followed both. I really enjoyed that whole thing. And I want to do it too. So, not pointing fingers because I'm going to totally steal that idea. But I don't know when, but somewhere along my streaming career, I would love to do something like that. Spend a whole summer just walking across Japan from one end to the other. And just visiting thrift stores, maybe. But, yeah. Let's go inside. Games are on the second floor. Yeah, Bibu did that too, man. It was awesome. Those were very fun streams to watch as a viewer. Whoa, this is kind of cool. They got a whole guide. Oh, let's go to the games. It's another slab. This is a new Nintendo metallic back 3DS in the box. Not bad, dude. How common are book offs? Very common. There's a lot. Ooh. A cheeky little Pokemon trading card game for 300 yen. But I already have like way too many copies of this. I'll leave this here. Sports Stain. I only play video games. Hey, a foreign book section. Whoa, Murakami? Which Murakami? Oh, it's like German? Nur eine Lebensgeschichte. Why is there a German Murakami? Wordt das Lied, das Leben ist schließlich schlaflos. Nein, und dann nimmer. Entgenannt sie, wenn ich übernachtet. How is German real, dude? I'm saying this as a Dutch guy. Oh, it wasn't here. Dude, they've got like a nice English book section. I always look at the, always look at the English books, dude. German is hard. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. What a early print. Oh, here's more Deathly Hallow. It's like old. Black Beauty. Isn't Black Beauty like a horse? Yeah. Classic. And then My Weird School. Some of these are good. Why is there a Gossip Girl book? The Silver Stallion. Cheesy Harry. I would argue German is more difficult than Japanese, but that's just me. Bill Clinton, Hillary Clinton. You can see why they sold those. Heaven Delusion. And it's all like German. JoJo. English. This is pretty cool. A lot of this stuff would usually be gone. It's another big Harry Potter. Oh, they got the Sorcerer's Stone. There's a lot of Harry Potters out there. Alright, back to the games, right? Do they have the Outsiders? No. You gotta just take it at face value. It's a Chrono Trigger. PS1 books version. I think. Made in Japan. It's not a demo, is it? PS1 books, yeah. Some PSP. Dude, it's a good book off. They have a lot of cool stuff. It's kind of quiet, but dude, a 6,000 yen Wind Waker. Is Wind Waker going down in price? Let's look at Pokermans. That was my hope. I actually didn't expect much of this. Oh, there they are. Some real good novels. Yeah, I love books, man. Books are like my favorite thing next to video games. Dude, a 15,000 yen Pokemon Emerald is as low as that's gonna get. So that means if they have a Sapphire, a cheeky Sapphire, they don't. It would be there if they did. Probably. Nah, they got some good deals though. You're passing on that first edition? Yeah, it was a soft cover. You mean the Philosopher's Stone? I don't collect books like I collect video games. You should buy Emerald. I already have Emerald. I don't need another Emerald. I need a Sapphire because I don't have Sapphire. And for some reason, it's very difficult to find. Are you winning? I don't know. Am I? Some burger. They look very nice. They almost look sealed, but they're not. What is Gundam Battlemaster 2? And I guess that's a good price for an original burger. Parodius Da. Dragon Ball Z for the Game Boy. Dude, 3,600 yen. With a damaged tray, but that's replaceable for a Adventure Island. Not terrible, man. I have emerald green. I'll ship it to you. You have an English emerald, or what are you talking about? I'll take that offer, dude. I don't care. I'll take that offer. DM me on Discord. I usually don't do that, but for an emerald, I'll take that offer. Anything Pokemon. Here's a magical drop. Muscle Bomber. But if it's like an original emerald, I already have it in Japanese. 3,000 yen Zelda. Chrono Trigger. Go Ack, man. Yeah, no, I can't wait to get a analog pocket, man. $12,000 if it's an actual first print. It's not though. How do you know it's a first print? Let's go find out. Because now you have my attention, bro. I will flip a book like you wouldn't care. Like you wouldn't know. I will become a book reseller. How do I know if... Where even is it? Where's the Harry Potter? The Philosopher's Stone, right? Because you never know. This is the Deathly Hallows. This is the Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Triple Smarties Gold Award winner. So that's already... If it won an award, it's not a first edition. You're right? Alright, so available in the series, and they got all three, so that's not there. All rights preserved. No rights reproduced. Joanne Rawling, 1997. Printed in Great Britain by Clays Limited, St. Ives plc, typeset, Dorchester typesetting. The moral right of the author has been asserted. Well, the author doesn't have a lot of moral rights because she's kind of a bitch, but I like her books. Yeah, this is not no, you know, text, copyright, illustration, Thomas Taylor. This edition first published in 2000. Yeah, so this isn't the first print. This was printed in 2000 instead of 1997. But that would be cool if we found that in a random book off. You've just rediscovered your OG blue version? Yeah, send me a pic of it on Discord, man. Dude, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we can figure something out. Send me a pic on Discord and let me know what we can do. Maybe this is my karma for giving away all that other stuff through my career. Let's get back to this. We still have a whole stream, dude. It's only been 5.5 hours. This book off is really nice. Look at all this stuff, dude. There's not many save files yet. No, I saw someone that backed up a lot, and I kind of wish I did that. But I never had like a card reader. So most saves are dead by now, right? Especially Game Boy. They don't last this long. Here's a young Chi-Chi. It's kind of cool. I always like this version of Chi-Chi with the axe on her head. And this one's cool as hell too. Monkey Goku. This is all Dragon Ball though. Dude, I love it. The whole top floor is just fun stuff. But yeah. Let's go down here. This is Ice Cream Nami. It is Ice Cream Nami. How much for Ice Cream Nami? Ah, shit. Dude, 300 yen? I might get that. 300 yen for Ice Cream Nami. I'm gonna buy this for 300 yen. I always wanted a Nami, and now I get an ice cream one. Also, I made a noise, and it was kind of embarrassing because those people were looking. And then I held Ice Cream Nami. But I want to go back and see what else they have. This is just a bunch of bunnies. That's a quality Nami. It's actually a pretty cheap figure, but like, you know, 300 yen. All cheeked up on a Sunday afternoon. Let's see what else they have. I think, yeah, this is all just late stuff. But 300 yen, I'm not gonna pass that up. There's also Jeans Nami, and I think there's a Barrel Nami, just like there's a Barrel Rizza. But I feel like we can get a super cheap version of Barrel Rizza as well. Worst case, we'll give this to Utah, but I'm definitely buying this for 300 yen. Yeah, I saw a guy, it was maybe a reel. He, whatchamacallit, he was, he bought like a whole bunch of Pokemon games, which you can't really do anymore. It was a while ago, and he backed up all the saves, and he kind of collected saves. Like legit, just other kids' like childhoods. It's kind of a cool thing to collect. Whoa, they've got the Numa guy again. Monster's Brain. What is Monster's Brain? Hell yeah, man. I love that this is in the book of song rotation now. Yeah, man. Sort of saves? Oh, I see. Well, you get GB operator is like $50. It's a brand new product. And then it saves the thing. Hello. Hello. An actual banger. They're all bangers, dude. Don't discriminate. It's kind of a crazy big book off what this is. This is a nice little JVC. Yeah, let's head off to the next one, eh? You never discriminate bangers? That's true. I don't know this.
330円のお会計になります。
お願いします。
あ、もう、はい、失礼しました。
とうございます。
ポイントカードアプリもよろしいですか？
あります。
はい、ただいま。はい、ありがとうございます。ポイント496円入ってますが、ご利用はしますか？
あ、大丈夫です。
出しました。じゃあ、整理でお願いいたします。
ありがとうございます。
670円のお借りします。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。タコスカセのティー。
Dude, I haven't bought an anime figure in a while. But ice cream Nami, hell yeah, dude. 300 yen? I mean, that's about what it's worth. It's not like, you know, these are super bottom of the barrel, but I haven't had, you know, I didn't have a Nami yet. Big fan of ice cream, that's why I got it. That's the only reason. I hope it doesn't break. It's just kind of in my bag. All right, one of my favorite hard offs. We're actually just kind of, we literally, like, we were on the border, but we went like from Tokyo into Kanagawa. It's kind of wild. Kind of surprised that we didn't find any Sapphire yet. Did you leave that bottle? Oh shit. That's not nice. We shouldn't do that. That's not proper. Yeah, this is garbage, but that would be very rude to do. Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot. That would be so rude, dude, to just leave your garbage like in the store. Dude, this is a good book off. We should keep this in the rotation. Yeah, good catch. It's not a water bottle, but yeah. Instant deport. Nah, it's just a real dick thing to do. It's just not nice, dude. You shouldn't do that. I'm already so against littering. All right. Sorry, I have to answer some texts. We're good though. When you see litter on the ground, you feel bad? Yeah, man. Litter is not good, regardless. Oh, the whole thing is uphill. That was my one beef with Yokohama, man. This whole place is like uphill. There's no Kmart though. The rude gaijin. I'm a rude boy, but I'm not a rude gaijin. That's right. Appreciate some of the subs I got on the train, by the way. Prime subs are still welcome. But considering we're over 600, maybe a lot of you already renewed your Prime subs, because like, that's double the amount of viewers that I get on average. So that's really nice of you guys. But still, if you do have an Amazon Prime, I wouldn't mind, you know, receiving some of those. They are free. Yeah, they got the Numa Hey. So rude. So rude. All right. Unfortunately, this whole thing is uphill. I would like to walk a little bit faster. You think we'll find a garbage can between here and the hard off? Maybe. Why not stream on TikTok? I won't be able to read the chat if I do. I got approved for it. I got like a thing saying I can just start going live on TikTok, but I think I would just have to use my phone. It's one of those things like Twitch really is the best platform for IRL streaming specifically. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, it's so, like, most of these apps, you can't reach the chat out with another app outside of like the actual TikTok app. So I would have to have another phone just for TikTok's chat. And I don't know if I want that. TikTok is kind of, you know, ridiculous. You can't blend the chats. That's what I'm trying to say. I can do that with YouTube. And with YouTube it's fine. It's finicky, but it's fine. But I won't be able to do that with TikTok now. I also don't think TikTok wants like 8-hour, you know what I mean? I'm streaming vertically on YouTube as well. YouTube does that automatically. Whoa. GTR. I also kind of don't want to stream on TikTok. Like, the more time I spend on TikTok, the more I just don't want to be on TikTok. I only upload stuff because it's like 0 effort. But like, TikTok streams are the most garbage brain rot. And I say that about a lot of things, but dude, we're talking about people. Have you seen the average TikTok stream? It's really bad. With the roses and the flowers and the NPC streams, and let's just say it's not for me. I like Instagram for what it is, because at its core, Instagram is still what it used to be, like sharing pictures, hey. But TikTok is not happening, bro. Should I wash? It's really bad, dude. It's really bad. But TikTok is one of those platforms where it's very obvious that I'm not young anymore. Because young people just kind of seem to understand it. And this is the first time that ever happened to me. Like that, it's just so alien to me. The way that everything works. Including chatting, sharing things, adding friends. Yeah, it's not for me, man. The whole thing is just this whole alien technology world. I've never felt more like a boomer with a smartphone than with TikTok. If people are active on there, hey, I'm very happy for you guys. And it cost me 0 effort to upload my shorts there, but holy crap, man. Yeah, TikTok streams are just, it's just people like sitting there with the vertical video, and it's like, I don't know, man. I really don't get it. But I'm not knocking it. I just genuinely don't understand the point of that entire thing. But it's like the most popular platform right now, so I'm clearly in the wrong about that. But I'm very happily just not involved. It's just not for me, man. I'll stick to my little corner on the internet, which is this. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. It's the children of Aurora. Listen, it's cool. Like I'm not, you know, it's just not for me. I just don't understand how it works. But when I press the export button on CapCut, I can automatically export to TikTok, and it costs me nothing. So, hey. Why not? You know what I mean? TikTok is not for the 25-year-olds among us. This place has sushi. It's a nice kaitan place. I do okay on Twitch. I do okay on YouTube. I love you guys with all my heart, and I like to spam on Instagram once in a while. That's it. That's all you get out of me. Mid-20s too old? Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Pim talk, best talk. Most of the retro game content on TikTok seems to also just be Zoomers flipping things. It's like 18-year-olds coming to Japan, and they'll buy shit in like Akihabara. Highest profitable games to buy in Japan, and it's like some 17-year-old dude with a Edgar haircut. And it's like, all right, buddy, if that's like, yeah. I like Discord because I like the Discord server is like mine. Like I made it. I like that. You know what I mean? It's my Discord server. So, the fun thing about my Discord, it's completely built by me. For the last like 4 years, I've been curating it. And we've got a really cool, dedicated group of people that are just really into the same shit. Like a Venn diagram, some of the same shit. What these people do for fun, they always got to use the money for something they enjoy, not video games. I think the fun for them comes out of flipping things. They get a rush out of finding something cheap and selling it for more. It's an understandable rush. I just think it's incredibly lame. But I get it. I think that's what it is. And they'll play like, I don't know, NBA 2K. I don't know what people do for fun, dude. A lot of the young youth, and this is something I've noticed, this is old man yelling at clouds segment, by the way. I've always been poor. I still consider myself to not be rich. I'm rich in life. Like I got a great thing going here, both in my personal life and on stream. But I'm not rich, right? I'm not complaining. But I personally don't really care to become rich. That was never the option. If that happens, great. I'll buy more cool shit. And I'll maybe have a better future. But if it stays the way that it stays, I can pay my bills, I can sleep comfortably, and I can still do this. But something I noticed about the youth these days old man yelling at clouds, is that they're so obsessed with making money. And it's very sad, because when I was like 16, 17, I didn't care about anything, let alone making money. I was just a poor kid. We were all poor kids. I wasn't poor, I was middle class, but still. We were all just like not rich. And life went on. And we found our joy in going to the beach. You know? We hung out. We went to parties that we organized because we didn't have any money. We had garage bands. You know, we played our older video games because we couldn't afford the new ones. But when I look at the younger crowd, especially on the internet, they all seem to be obsessed with money. Like, they all have a hustle. They all want to make money. They all want to get rich. And I don't understand. I don't understand why that is. It's like, dude, you're in the prime of your life. You don't need money to enjoy the life, right? You need a little bit, but you can just not hustle all the time, because you're going to end up being 30 and you're going to think back on your youth and what did you do? You're supposed to fuck around, dude. You're supposed to goof off. That's what you're supposed to do, because you're trying to figure out what this whole thing is about. Some of us never get there, but still, you try to figure it out. You're not supposed to try to get a Lamborghini by the time you're 21. That's the most loser shit I've ever heard. I'm sorry. But this is just me. And they flip everything. This is one of the biggest reasons why retro gaming is in the state that it is. It's not just retro gaming, it's sneakers, Pokemon cards. Thank you for the tier 1.
Just got home from work.
Hell yeah,
Wish
man.
my homie made sure to Baron good luck in the big horse.
Hell yeah, man. TikTok influencers. I don't know where this shit came from. I'm saying I noticed it, and it's kind of super lame. This whole culture with trying to get money and trying to get rich very quick. And they're all flipping things. They're all, you know. I used to go to thrift stores as a kid and have the time of my life, because that was what you do when you didn't have money. They were such great places. It's why I have an entire channel based on it. But all of these younger kids are just like, I don't know, man. They're obsessed with, and they're not obsessed with like working, because I worked in like a fast food joint and stuff as a kid. I made a little change and, you know, whatever. No, they all want like a Lamborghini by the time they're 20 years old. It's so lame. It's the lamest shit. It's so lame. I don't know. It's the whole reseller thing in general is just super lame to me. I think it's the most loser shit. Like, you're gonna come to a country, here I am yelling at clouds again. You're gonna come to a country like Japan, and you have all of these cool things, and what are you gonna do? You're gonna fill your suitcase with secondhand games so you can make like fucking what, $200? Because how much are you really making in the end? It's the most loser shit, dude. People gotta wake up. And I get it. We all need money. We all need money to survive. And not all of us have it, including me. But I don't know, man. Younger kids with this hustle culture is just super lame. And I don't know where it came from, because they all seem to do it. Mr. Beast? I don't know if Mr. Beast is to blame. But it's kind of crazy, right? That everything seems to be about winning money, and they're so shameless about it. I never did anything in my life to get money. I just did it to have experiences. And I feel sorry for them too. Because they're going to wake up one day and it's going to be like, all right, you did all that hustle things, but you've probably never left your home country. I don't know, man. For your own PC? Anyway, it's because there's too much access to the internet. People make you think they're never doing enough. That's what I mean, man. That's what I mean. It's super infectious, right? This is just my opinion. Take it with a grain of salt. There's nothing wrong with side hustles. There's nothing wrong with making money. But I did notice this, and I think it's incredibly lame that people's entire personalities are now revolving around making money. Yeah, people haggling around Pokemon cards. I think most of them just aren't even into Pokemon cards. And that entire hobby is just absolutely ruined. The world is feeling it. That's the other part, right? Most of them are absolutely faking it. You're right. Like I've never pretended to get rich off of this. Like that's why I IRL stream, because it's kind of as real as it's gonna get. Somehow I gotta cross this street, by the way. But I try to be very transparent about this stuff, and I hope that rubs off on you guys. But that's the problem. I think a lot of influencers are just faking. They're selling courses. That's another thing. You know how many emails I get about people that are trying to use my channel to sell courses? They're like, yeah, you can double your income growth if you sell a course. What am I gonna sell a course on, dude? I'm retarded. I just want to film shit and have fun. It's not even a joke. Yesterday's Ocarina of stream. It'll be up on YouTube soon. Don't worry about it. But it's genuinely concerning how many people are selling courses, and then you can clearly see that they're not successful themselves. So what are you selling a course on, dude? I got a bridge to sell you. Anyway, that's enough rant. It gets depressing when you go into it too much, and that's not the point of this stream. It's just something I was thinking about, and it's something that I wanted to share on stream, because that's what I do. I walk around underneath highways for some reason, and then I share things that I think about. Thems that can't teach. I gotta go up this long ass staircase. We used to get emails about boner pills, you're right. Whatever happened to emails about extending your schlong? That we don't get those emails anymore, don't we? This is a family friendly show. We should move on from that topic as well. But that's a good point, Gyudon. Spam went from extending schlong to like selling courses in crypto. I'm not saying neither is okay, but we don't need what do you nomad filters are pretty good. I think Google also, because back in my old company I was also managing a lot of the Google email system. Thank you so much for the Prime. Mangoes where mango. Thank you, 2 months. I was in my old company, and a lot of the Google stuff, it went through Google Workspace, I think they called it. And you can greenlit like your domain, right? And that means you can make as many emails as you can, and you can mass send emails. But Google is pretty strict about that. Like you can get blacklisted from Google Workspaces if you send spam mail. I don't know if you knew that. So maybe that's a part of it. The gold rush, don't dig for gold, sell shovels. That's a good thing. But I think we're all, like statistically, most of you are in your 40s. Some of you are 50s, 60s. Some late 30s. Which is great, right? Great audience, I love it. But I don't know if you guys noticed that too. I also don't really hang a lot around, like, I don't hang around a lot of kids. So take that with a grain of salt. This is purely an influencer talking about the research that he's doing as an influencer. Like, you guys know, I'm dabbling into the shorts thing. I do my due diligence. I do my research. I try to figure out what works. And that's a big thing that I noticed. That a lot of it revolves around making money. Nobody watches content for the sake of entertainment anymore. You've never cared about chasing money? I just don't care, because it's like, I just don't care. It's not like I don't want it. Like, of course, I would like sports cars and Neo Geos. I like how that's how old I am. A Neo Geo for me is the pinnacle of luxury. Like, that's the Cadillac, the Neo Geo. You know what I mean? Sports cars and a Neo Geo. That's, you know, that's the Pablo Escobar of wealth for me. Like, I would want that, but I just don't care enough. Like, I got a good thing going here. It is growing, so we'll just keep it. You chase money so you can retire at 75. That's respectable. But you're also not like a 16-year-old. Right? I'm saying, man, like, I did a lot of crap at 16 and I don't regret anything because I lived. You know what I mean? I was in that bitch doing things. Not literally, but you know. I don't think a lot of these kids can do that. An SF1. The SF1 is fun, but I'd rather have a PVM and a Neo Geo. Like a BVM, like, you know what I mean? Those good CRTs. This is uphill, by the way. That's why I'm panting. Whoa. I didn't even have to go here. I gotta go through this park. I would like a snacky snack too. Money is the root of all evil. Oh, it's also necessary for live, right? To live. So I get it. And it's kind of cool, but you shouldn't grow up that fast, is what I'm trying to say, maybe. You shouldn't grow up that fast. You should still be a kid while you're a kid. But again, I'm just an old man yelling at clouds. You know. You work all week to afford to watch Pim complain about annoying kids. I don't think they're annoying at all. I'm just saying I don't understand what they're doing. You know, it's not that different from what I was doing. Okay, it's just the thing that they're doing. This is a pool? It's a huge valley. Walt Disney was a legend, dude. Walt Disney building Disney World? Yeah, man. Old Walt Disney, right? Like building what is essentially like Epcot Center and what is like the vision for the future. Oh, I do gotta go uphill. That's unfortunate. Younger generation should take note on. Yeah, but I didn't take note of anything when I was a kid, so that's not fair to put on them. They're young. They're supposed to be stubborn. You know what I mean? I'm saying I just don't get the obsession with hustling. That's all I'm saying. They're still young and retarded. Like, they should do that. It's fine. That's what you're supposed to do. The original Walt Disney before they cloned him? Yeah. How many did you think they made? He's frozen? Yeah, I think so too. He definitely did shit like that. I don't know if it'll like be worth it. I don't think they can ever revive him, but at the very least he experimented with like freezing himself. It was that type of dude. Dude, this whole thing is uphill. This is like San Francisco, dude. Look, it's all downhill. I'm so tired. What if everybody in chat subbed. With just one sub. You know how much? We'll get to 1,000, dude. But I do like that World of Tomorrow stuff that they used to do in Disney. They used to simulate a lot of it. They didn't actually have the technology that we have now, but it was really good. Leg day? Yeah. I don't mind. I'll sleep well because of walks like this, so it's okay. What is this, fallout shelters? Yeah. I don't know, maybe the next generation, you know, maybe they'll breed a bunch of freeloading hippies again. And then the generation after the next generation, they'll be like, oh, why are the kids not working and hustling? I had a Porsche by the time I was 20. And this guy is just like chilling. He doesn't bathe. Well, I'm not hating clouds. I'm just yelling at them. I'm getting old and it's scary. The world is changing rapidly. Not in a good way. Now I know how old people felt back then. Because their world was different too. It's a scary thing, change. That's why we cling to nostalgia. And we pretend. But then the younger generation monetized nostalgia, so I can't really cling to it anymore. See? There's no winning. Well, I'm hoping this is the end of the hill. So glad I'm young. Me too, brother. The future is now, old man. Dude, Futurama is so good. That's from Futurama, right? More hill. Well, now it's flat, but it's about to go down again. And we're still like a good 10 minutes away. So maybe we gotta keep going up and down. My real name is Lil Young Money. Oh, it's from Malcolm in the Middle. Isn't that getting a new show? I never watched the original Malcolm in the Middle, but there's a new Malcolm in the Middle, right? A very humid place, arid area. I'd probably die there. Yeah, no, this sucks in the summer, but it's really nice. Look how beautiful this little walkie-walk is, and you're in between houses. This type of situation makes me feel like cooking dinner. You know what I mean? And then sitting at the dinner table without a TV and talking about your day. Whoa. Now I'm really old. You got Grey Skull Cave. That's an asset. Post dinner walks around here. Yeah. It's nice. Some streamer comes through. Okay, Grandpa. Listen. I'm saying life just doesn't have to be that complicated, bro. You ever go to like a beach and watch the sun set in that motherfucker and then... Listen, man. I'm telling y'all, man, you don't need money to live. 4 a.m. told you. It'd be nice though, I kind of want a car, but still, you know. Hey, Unc. Hey, what's up, Cake? Speaking of old men, Cake is gonna turn 39 this month. How you doing, Cake? How's California these days? Is California the type of place that is always warm? I always think I would do well in California because I'm from the Caribbean, right? So I'm thinking California's weather would be the same. Chill? Happy birthday, Cake. Everybody say happy birthday, Cake. 100 degrees? How much is that in rest of the world units? That's a lot, right? It's like 30, 40 degrees. No clue. I don't know, bro. It's really hot in the summer and relatively cool in the winter. That's nice. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, it's Cake's birthday. Cake, I saw that you had a unused Pokemon XD GameCube sticker decal. Why don't you go ahead and start putting that one in the suitcase? Thank you. You can, I'll accept it as payment for showing you around. He says, thanks everyone. Thank you, Cake. Sold it? Listen, hustler lifestyle. Listen, Cake, you gotta stop flipping shit. You gotta start, listen, you gotta start living life. And by living life, I mean, you gotta give me some of your shit, all right? He says, hey, happy birthday. I did say that. Free games from now on. Listen, I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying I can get free games. What else you got in there, Cake? What else you got? What else you got, Cake? That thing was nice, though. I love finding unused things because it's like a time capsule, right? Because used stuff is like, all right, someone's used it. If you ever come across germs, I try not to, dude. I had notovirus. It was really bad. Have you heard of Streamer University? Would I apply? No. No, I don't think I would do well. I'm just like a guy. I think for Streamer University, like I actually watch a lot of Kai Sanat, but you would have to be like, you know, one of those streamers. You got to walk around with a camera crew and harass people. I don't know, man. I don't do that. You can't, you know what I mean? Streamer University. I don't know. I'm from the streets, bro. I graduated from the... Look at this ghetto, bro. Like, I'm from here, bro. Free pet supplies would be nice. That's sure. There are bachelor degrees in streaming. There are. Apparently. I don't have one. No, what do you even do in Streamer University? I can't, here's the reason I don't want to, like realistically, right? I can't name a single person that graduated the last Streamer University. I don't know any of them. So like, you know. You'll get some exposure from Kai, that's pretty cool. But I think a lot of them forget, you actually got to go out and stream. I'm secretly from Gary. It's not a secret. I'm actually from Gary, dude. When you was in Kabukicho, you pretended I was part of one of those streamer crews? No, I don't think they're that bad. But I don't know. I never watched any of that. I watched all the Mafia-thons. Those were fun as hell, dude. Especially the sleep parts, because like when they sleep, the time zone aligns with Japan and it's like morning for me when their night starts. So I see, like, I got to know that Miles Morales guy. It's pretty fun. You know what I mean? There was a bed that would just like move around at like 50 donos. And they had, it would be like random, but he was like trying to sleep and then the bed would just like me. I don't know. That was a really fun stream to watch. But the university thing, I never really understood the point of it. Taking a trade? No, guys, you gotta hustle. All right, you gotta hustle. And you need a Lamborghini by the time you're 21 years old, because otherwise you've just failed. It's just over. It's just over. All right. If you don't have 4 Lamborghinis by the time you're 20 years old, you suck. That's the rule. I didn't make the rule. All right. You got to retire at 24. That's the rule. You got to grind. My life's been over. That's why I'm here watching you. Hey, you can recover by taking my course. See this? Listen, you can. What is this alien shit? The wall is trying to tell me something. You can recover by taking the 4am laundry course to not having a Lamborghini by the time you're 21. Because I don't have a Lamborghini when I was 21 and I still don't have one. So therefore, I am the expert on telling you what to do if you don't have a Lamborghini. That's what I'm saying, dude. All right. By the time you're 40, you should be Elon rich. Yes. Or retire to Dubai. Yes. So anyway, I'm going to start selling courses now. Because then I could buy a Neo Geo. What y'all know about the Neo Geo, bro? That shit's a Cadillac, dude. Super mega. Oh, what did they say in the commercial? The man's dream car is a Cresta. The Cresta is a nice dream car to have, though. I saw that shit in Great Teacher Onizuka, like when I was a teenager. Listen, you need a Neo Geo. That's what you need, all right? You don't need a Lamborghini. And they're making one for like $200. So like the dream is real, baby. You can buy a brand new Neo Geo AES Plus. For $200. I'm saying, I'm not saying I got life figured out, but I'm saying I don't not have it figured out. Did you guys, so here's okay, so like all jokes aside, we're almost at a hard off, right? And then the McDonald's next to it should be finished. And we can try the World Cup meal. I feel like that's a good one to do. Imagine Pim and a Mini Cooper. I'm sure they're like K cars. They're pretty roomy on the inside. Like these little cube cars, they're pretty doable, man. Will the Neo Geo have me get girls with Riz and Drip? Yes. Yes, without fail. Yes. So McDonald's has a World Cup meal. And I haven't had McDonald's in a while. Nah, dude, these small cars, they've got pretty decent, just not back seats, baby. You can put the seat back, but no one can sit behind you then. But you can totally just like drive it. It's pretty comfy. Australia beats Turkey. Spoilers. Also, dude, the Knicks win. That's crazy. I can't wait to see. Doom scrolling is going to be lit, dude. Dude, New York? It's going to be wild, dude. We may have lost in 1916, but we Super Bowl winner. Isn't it like Super Bowl is NFL, right? Why are you trying to gaslight old 4am laundry, dude? It's kind of cool that the Knicks won, though. I don't know why. I was like really rooting for them. I have no affiliation with anything, but I was like, yeah, you got this. You don't need a Neo Geo? You will say your My Retro Life video about it was cool? Yeah, that guy's videos are nice, man. I watch his videos sometimes. I can't believe he has so much footage to like make a YouTube career about it. That's kind of wild, right? Like his dad really documented everything. That guy has like so much old footage. How'd you like their mayor? Is that AOC? Cause yeah. But I don't know anything about American politics. I don't want to know, so don't tell me. I know that place. Go Knicks! Yay! I saw a guy get a Knicks face tattoo. I'm happy for him, because if the Knicks didn't win, it would be very bad for him, right? Like if the Knicks didn't win, I don't think it would like work out well for this guy. All right, we made it. If my calculations are correct, and they usually are. This hard off is right next to here. And there's a McDonald's. So my rest of the night is set, baby. Mixed up flags. Yeah, man. You're creating political discourse in my chat. This is the Subaru store. They got all the Subaru cars. Trail Seeker. Subaru does well in Japan. There's a really big one in Ebisu too. It's really big for where they are. You usually don't find big car dealerships in central Tokyo like that. And this is our flag, is it? Also, my favorite part about this hard off is that it has a toilet. Man, we really... Oh no, I took a train. I was gonna say, I walked here from Futaku Tamagawa. That would be crazy. I've done it before, but that's a lot. Classic blue and yellow. I'm not a big Subaru guy, but you know, it exists. I don't pirate anything ever. Same. You should never pirate. All right, let's get into the Hard Off app. All right, let's do it. Good, that was a test. Yeah, man, you should carry Happy Meals for all the kids. I gotta hustle to be able to afford Happy Meals for all the kids. I'm gonna go into this hard off now and look at video games if you don't mind. Alright. Good stuff, man. Ooh, I have this. I didn't know these went for this much. Pokemon Arceus with the book that you get. The pre-order bonus. It's a good thing I kept those. Oh. On Japanese VMU on card for not too much. It's not sealed. So cool. Do you have an arcade stick? I don't have an arcade stick collection, but I do have a few. I don't really play the fighting games as much. So my arcade sticks I usually, for like MAME and stuff, that's what I use them for. Look at their like crazy expensive stuff that they don't even list because it's so expensive. Spider-Man, Silent Scope, that's crazy, dude. They've got the manual for Emerald and Silver. Do they have a Sapphire though? They don't. That's crazy. Dungeon Magic. Nice. There's a Sweet Home for 11,000. I would think Sweet Home would be like a lot more by now. It's always been around 11,000. This is cool. This is a 5 1/4 inch floppy of Street Fighter 2 for the X68000. And it's like not in the box. But look how cool the floppy, you know, the little characters are to tell you how to treat the floppy. Oh, they have like one of my favorite, what is this, a PC Engine game? High Leg Fantasy. It's a Final Fantasy clone, but all of the enemies are girls and they get naked if you win. That's not a joke, that's what this game is. High Leg Fantasy. It's a RPG, but it's all a bunch of girls. 100% you should download this. I want an X68000 too. Kirby's Air Ride, Sonic 2. Man, why don't they have Pokémons? Based? Hey man, listen. I like how they copied the Final Fantasy font too. The font, yeah, they just copied it, man. It's always like $200. It's pretty rare. It's for the PC Engine CD. Speaking of, dude, $16.50 for a Zelda in here. It doesn't have the manual, but that's like $10 for the best, one of the best Super Nintendo games ever. Let's see if they have anything else. Whoa, there's a Puyo Puyo PC version for the Mac. Oh, it's a Mac version. That's kind of new. I didn't think they had this. Puyo Puyo Forever, Puyo Puyo Fever for the Mac. But it's 1,000 yen, but it's not including the controller. This would include the controller. I would buy this if the controller was in there. I didn't know Puyo Puyo Fever came out, you know, for the Mac. Yeah, Age of Empires. That's kind of cool that that exists. There's nothing too crazy in here, though. You're a Super Nintendo? Thank you, Steve Bruce. Thank you so much. For OS X specifically, that is very niche, isn't it? This place used to have a crazy adult section. They don't anymore. I don't know what this is, but yeah. Their PC collection here was unmatched. If you go back to like one of the early videos in my channel with like Doom on it, that was here. Call of Duty 2. It's kind of wild. I remember Call of Duty just used to have a bunch of dudes on it. Game of the Year. Dude, I like Call of Duty. Super Bombless. Nice. Ever been to Sengoku Densho? I can't say I have. Where is that? I know it's not in Akiba. Rollerball, Hattress. Wow, Esper Dream for 2,000 yen. Twinbee for 2,000 yen. Dude, so they still got some reasonable prices in there. The guy works there, he's just trying to plug his store. Hey dude, you ever heard of this one store in Michigan? They've got like really cool Japan import games in America. That was Cake was trying to do just now. Did you heard our like Cake Hoarder games in Modesto? Dude, it's cool, man. You should go. You should all go there right now. Dude, what is this game, bro? 800 yen in the box. Multi-game system with calculator 999 and 1. It has a calculator and everything. What does it fold? It folds, dude. But it's broken. No Pokémons, man. They've got a leaf green. Pinball of the Dead. That's another really cool game. I wouldn't pay Super Donkey Kong for 9,000. They had it for 4,000. Super Mario Ball. Yeah, no Pokémons, unfortunately. Bunch of Zeldors. Have you heard of Taco Palenque? Is that where you work, dude? Is that your taco shop? Is that what we're doing now? Dude, have you ever heard of, like, you know, this restaurant? No, I haven't. I can't say I have. Tales of the Abyss. This is another Tales game, right? Tell me, bro, what is Taco Palenque? Some more Barcode Wars. Why is one of these like 8? You know, it's kind of decent. And then this one's double. I guess because it has the adapter, like the power. Tales of Cheesy Moiko. Have you ever heard of Nigeria? Are you a prince? Dude, Nigerian princes trying to give you money is also kind of stopped. A lot of those things, oh wow, beautiful. It's an unopened software. 9,000 yen seems worth it to me. I'm actually debating this. It's got the games inside are sealed. So this whole thing is like working. It's time for a reel, boys. So here's a Final Fantasy 1 and 2 premium package. It has a bunch of extra stuff in it. This is one of the most beautiful boxes for the PlayStation 1 in my opinion. But the software is actually unopened. So we found another unopened game. And I'm actually debating this. I know 9,000 yen is quite a lot for this. These usually go for like 4,000 or 5,000 yen. A lot less back in the day, but... Hello! But an unopened software is pretty rare. I'm actually debating this. This is really cool. Next to all these other PlayStation 1 games, they've got 2 Parodiuses over here. Here's Sexy Parodius for 15,000 yen. Yeah, no, it's a really good selection, but this is really the winner here. Final Fantasy Premium Package. I'm actually going to debate getting this. That's definitely a maybe pile to me. Who did that? Who did that? Rumble Boy. Come on, man. Good morning, Justice. Also, we kind of no-sold it, but Sexy Parodius for, I don't know, 15k is a good deal, but it's Sexy Parodius, dude. Now, I'd rather buy this, like, opened. I don't necessarily want this sealed, but that's really cool, though, the premium package. 9,000 yen is a lot of money though. Here's another uncommon game. There's a lot of, you know, R-Type Delta. There's some bangers in here, man. It's another Parodius for 3,000 yen. This is Paro Wars. This is Parodius Deluxe Pack. And this is Sexy Parodius. Should make another reel. While I was looking at this Final Fantasy, I just noticed there's like 3 Parodius here. There's Parodius Deluxe Pack, Sexy Parodius, and Paro Wars, you know. Which is, I think, the RPG version of Parodius. I'm not too familiar with this one, but it's kind of cool if you're into shoot 'em ups. Good old Parodius over here, next to the Final Fantasy unopened premium package. Thank you, chat, for being understandable. But it is cool. I do mean it. What else do we have here? There's an Okami demo disc. It's kind of cool. It's a PlayStation 2 demo disc. The Battle Gear 3. Pretty uncommon game. Your voice sounds a lot more chill. That's because I'm like really tired. And I'm at the end of a, not a cold, but I kind of came down with something and, you know. Go ahead, boss. Also, Tulip. I don't know if Cake bought Tulip last time he was here. It might have been a different game, but yeah. No, sick collection, man. Here's Portable Ops, the deluxe pack, which has Portable Ops and Portable Ops Plus for some reason. Another cool little collect-a-majig for the PSP. Final Fantasy 13 2 digital contents selection. I'm not really sure what was different about that one, but the one got Midnight though. It's cool stuff. What is this big old box? Tactics Ogre. I didn't know they had a big ass version of Tactics Ogre like that. And there is a lot of software. Hey, there's a Switch 2. What are we doing on the Switch 2? 54,000? But it's only the Japan language system. Their showcase is always nice, but this place had like 5 or 6 Virtual Boys at one point, and they sold them all. Look at that mint green Game Boy Pocket. That's pretty rare. Here's another Neo Geo AES. This one comes, you know, 77K with a controller, which I guess is the high end of a going rate. It's pretty neat. About to hit the McDonald's next door though. Here's an unopened Mario Kart World with the pre-order bonus for some reason that exists. $7K for a no Pokewalker and then $17K for a Pokewalker. What else is on here? Castlevania, Metroid, Zelda. No outer box for Zelda. Doki Doki Panic. What's the color version? Wait, is this nudie VHSs? Why do they have these down here for like 8,000 yen? Right next to Zelda. This is kind of weird, right? Or are these games? Oh, these are... Dude, these are unlicensed adult Famicom games. That's what these are. Yeah. These are FC-ROM cassette. Yeah, these are unlicensed adult Famicom games with a bunch of pictures of naked girls on it. This is amazing. I was gonna say, why is this here? Yeah, man. I'm gonna take a picture of that. That'll make a fun tweet. That's kind of cool, right? This is AV Poker, so like adult poker. I think this is a Hanafuda. I'm not really. This is definitely a Hanafuda. I don't know what this one is, and this one is, I think, a mahjong game. And they just kind of get naked if you win, but it's like not licensed because Nintendo would never license that. It's kind of cool. They're $100 a piece. Otherwise, I would absolutely just get them. Super cool find. So that's retro bootleg. They're not bootlegs, they're unlicensed. Like Nintendo never approved of this. They're just called FC Soft. And this one is one of those as well. They're all coming from the same thing, considering they're the same price. I don't know. Very interesting stuff. You can just find the ROMs for that. I kind of want to go to the McDonald's after this to get the... Whoa, I spy another... Oh, it's a yellow link cable. I thought it was another Pokemon one. Ah, that's okay. I have enough link cables. 500 yen link cable though. They allowed to sell AV content? No, they didn't. That's why it's not legal. They were unauthorized productions of Famicom games. So there's no Nintendo seal on it. It doesn't say Nintendo. But they will perfectly work on your Famicom. It's crazy that they even have that here. So that's pretty crazy, right? I've never seen those before, let alone in person. I'm gonna look up their ROMs, but most of the gameplay is just poker. Yeah, there's nothing here. Let's go upstairs. Whoa, look at these speakers. This place has a crazy junk section, as always. Like at first I thought it was just like VHSs, and I'm like, why would they have that? And no, they were Famicom games. Buy it for research. They're like $100. Probably bird. Yeah. I don't know how graphic they are. They could. It's the same as those like arcade games. Sounds an awful like piracy. No, piracy is when you copy a game and sell it. They actually made that game, so they're not ripping off any IP. It's technically not pricey. They just didn't pay the Nintendo fee to produce the cartridge. Mostly because Nintendo would never approve. What is this? Mega Brick. Just another Tetris. Piracy is when you have a boat. You're right. Some very interesting stuff in here. Tokyo Revengers. I want to see what's in here. Whoa, binoculars. Buy it and test it. Maybe worth a remake. I'm sure all those ROMs are already dumped. You're gonna have to dig deep in some pretty crazy ROM set, but I'm pretty sure you can find those ROMs. They're also $100 a piece. That's absolutely not worth it. Whoa. Wood grain, sort of Sony cassette, golden. And then, yeah, this is a cassette And this is a CD. I don't know, this is a microphone. I guess you just yell into the thing. I wonder where you bought those games back in the day, those unauthorized. It's like Custer's Revenge. Dude, clear yellow Sony. Look at that. For 1,000 yen. It's from 1999. CD and mini disc. However, it's not working. What's not working? The power's on. The remote has issues. I don't think it... Yeah, the mini disc is unchecked. I'm sure this thing works. The Sony Pissatron. Dude, there's an Avril Lavigne, bro. I remember Avril Lavigne. The thing about Avril Lavigne is she looks exactly like this today. This is a perfectly working CD for 100 yen. It's not even Japanese. I mean, why would it be? But she looks exactly like this. Like she just didn't age. It's kind of a dookie album looking back, but I'm glad they had fun. And she has to be a fiber, a vampire. I mean, that's kind of a banger for 100 yen. So the Shakira, yeah. I think she recreated this picture and it was like the same. I heard she died and was replaced. Like Gucci Man. They cloned Gucci Mane. This is all Disney. Some cool VHSs. Littlefoot. Oh, this is the land, you know, it's called Flatfoot in Dutch, but this is the Land Before Time. A whole series that I never really got into, but sometimes I would watch this. Wow, they've got some pretty cool stuff, man. Look at that. An English DuckTales, man. Little Duckaroos. In Shadow War, Magicus... Dude. Ooh. Avril's baggy clothing is finally in style. It went out and it came back. That's how that works. Did you guys think it's funny that A Bug's Life, which is a weird cover for the Japanese one, why did they put her on that? So like A Bug's Life and Ants came out within 2 months of each other. You guys don't think that's weird? Those movies took like 4 years to make back in the day, right? So it's kind of a coincidence. I think it is. Guns N' Roses. This is all music. I get they are sorted. That's kind of cool. But yeah, don't you guys think that's weird that they did that? Like, why would that happen? Oh, Miss Congeniality. Dude, Sandra Bullock. I told you guys how I feel about Sandra Bullock. To this day, bro. To this day. What is it called in Japan? Dangerous Beauty. That's what the name is in Japanese. This was Miss Congeniality. 90s back. It was best skater style. Yeah, but you know. This movie was like an awakening to me, man. Whoa! Welcome to the Neighborhood from Slipknot in English. Dude, this thing is like $100. This has to be worth something. I'm gonna flip this. Hustle culture, baby. Also, I like Slipknot. I'm absolutely buying this. And this is English, but you know, a Doom Films. This is the original like lineup and everything. This is like their first thing, and it's just here. It's time for a reel. Alright, I'm about to show you guys why I always look through the VHSs at Hard Off, because I'm down here and I just found a Slipknot VHS from back in the day. It's the original lineup. Welcome to the Neighborhood. Super cool. You know, they've got all this cool stuff, man. Always look through these. You never know what you're gonna find. They got Miscongeniality, which y'all know about Miscongeniality. They got everything else here as well. You never know what you're gonna find. There's so much cool stuff. This thing is completely in English, by the way. This is just an American VHS in the Japanese VHS section, all for 110 yen. There's no way this isn't worth more than 110 yen. If you look at the VHS itself, there's nothing, no mold, nothing. And I do collect VHS once in a while. So this is super cool, man. This is immediately coming home with me. For 100 yen, that's like what, 50 cents? Can't go wrong with that, man. 4 a.m. laundry. I'm just never gonna make a video again. It's just gonna be entire streams chopped up into. I push my fingers into it. You gotta stop with that cheesy Michael shit, bro. I've never seen this tape ever. I'm gonna watch this on my PVM that I didn't buy yesterday. So, you know. Die and Cries, Egoist. Yeah, there's just so much cool stuff in here, man. There's Titanic. What is this? 2001: A Space Odyssey. Heat. I'm definitely keeping this though. For 100 yen, dude? That's insane, dude. You found a PVM? I found it for 50,000 yen, dude. For a 14-inch RGB PVM. So I'm actually, I don't know, I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to figure out how to get it. It's kind of a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Yeah, it's crazy. Make money, hustlers. I can't wait to watch this. I've never seen this before. What up, Anika? But yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Maybe I'm gonna do it during the streamathon. Call them to see if they still have it. Rent a car and go game hunting, and then also just get that PVM. Kokotoba. Just words. Yeah, I know. It sounds like a great deal, and it's like perfect, right? So if we just do that, it's not far from my house. Some kind of gatekeeping the location, even though most of you know where it is already, but KidCAD, the amazing 3D building kit. Wait, is this like AutoCAD for kids? Don't do it. Yeah, this is AutoCAD for kids. That's kind of really cool. Best personal creativity program. And then it's like games in a jewel case. This was, how much is RM? What currency is RM? It's 54.40. That's where this was sold. 54.40 RM. You got a favorite Shaggy 2 Dope first? No. No. I don't. Around $12? Yeah, but what is an RM? Also, it's like $1 here, but originally. Malaysia ringgit? There's no way there's a currency that's called a ringgit. What is a ringgit? What up, Rimfrosten? How you doing? This is where we found that rose gold 14-inch Trinitron. It was really nice. Your local currency? Hell yeah, man. You're from Malaysia? What's up in Malaysia, dude? There was a commercial that always went, Malaysia, truly Asia. And I thought it was cool. I don't know anything else about your country. You guys still don't really know about that life? No, my friends used to be into like the juggalo thing. What is this? Is this a monitor? Famous for food and hot weather? Hell yeah, dude. What about retro games? Did they have retro games in Malaysia? Well, you had AutoCAD for kids being sold in a Malaysian software store. Guys, I'm kind of over thrifting. It's been 2 days and I didn't find any Pokemon. How about, and I'm not really asking, I'm just announcing it. How about we go to McDonald's next door and we buy the World Cup meal for the World Cup with the Grimace World Cup shake. And the only reason I'm doing that is because I want to go to McDonald's on stream, because then it's a tax write-off. It was exported from a Western country. No idea how it got to Japan, but it had RM on the back of it. Your neighbor tossed a basket for tech, and inside was a pay. Hell yeah, man! Did you take it? Fair enough. I'm just really tired, chat. I'm really tired. I don't know why. I'm not obviously not 100% with my voice and everything else. I'm gonna buy this Slipknot VHS, and I'm gonna eat some McDonald's. You just went to McDonald's? What did you get, good sir or ma'am? Let's go to the cashier. Ding, ding, ding.はい、アプリもあります。はい、110円ですね。ありがとうございます。All right, let's go to McDonald's, boys. I feel like this is nice. At the end of like a day of thrifting, I feel like we're a family and we're going to McDonald's together. Yay. They got some dookie ass Macs though. Like, I don't know. They got some teriyaki bullshit that I'm definitely not gonna get. Also, they got spicy chicken nuggets, so we're gonna do that with the mustard sauce. Yeah, pepper cheese sauce. Hell yeah, dude. Let's do it. With my Slipknot VHS. I don't know if it's scuffed or if that's just the thing. Let's, what do they recommend? Ooh, there's a cheese. Dude, let's do this. There's a double cheese with more triple cheese. Set. Yes, spicy with the pepper cheese. Hell yeah, man, with a Coke Zero. Normal sized. Yes, please. What else do you guys have? There's an apple pie. What is the toy? Uh-huh. Whoa, what is this? Chicken? Potato? Salad? Miscellaneous? What is this green drink? I want to change my order. How do I go back? Shit, I can't. It's so low. Where's my cart? How do I get to my cart? Home. Oh, it's just like this stupid mascarpone thing. Never mind. In that case, we're good. We'll eat it here. Yeah, that's fine. Let's not overdo it. I like to pay here. Let's do table. But which table? 127. Alright. I love it, man. I should have gotten the musket thing, but how would I know which table before I sat down? It's kind of wild. Oh, this is nice. This is the first time I sat down. Alright. In Sweden, they have been a Stranger Things Tales from 85 themed Happy Meal. Oh, really? Ice cream machine is never broken in Japan. It's just so cool, man. I didn't even know there was a Slipknot VHS, dude. The McDonald's Street Fighter collab was fun because it was actually good. Your legs are probably on fire. They're relaxing. Live video. I think it's a documentary. Spit It Out. It's just music videos. Over 20 minutes of exclusive video footage, including Surfacing Live, Wait and Bleed Live, banned by MTV, video for Spit It Out. Stolen band home video footage. That's not true. An exclusive interview. I'm pretty excited about this. Dexter Trip, thank you for the tier 1, man. You can turn it up a little bit. Mudvayne? You used to listen to Mudvayne? Right before they got big. I used to listen to Mudvayne. I had like one CD. I didn't listen to it as much as like Slipknot. But I used to listen to a lot of Slipknot. Spit it out. I appreciate it. Hey. Arigatou gozaimasu. Dude, we got spicy chimkin nuggets. I should have gotten fries, but yeah, Ozfest. I was always jealous because I was never able to go to those festivals. Guys, cheers to another stream. Appreciate you guys always hanging out with me on these. I have a lot of fun, man. I hope you guys don't mind the old man yells at clouds rants once in a while. This is a pepper cheese sauce. Oh, it's good. Spicy chimkin nuggets. These are so good. And that's what it is, Psycho, right? we didn't have the internet or YouTube. So those VHSs, music band VHSs, they lived on a lot longer, way into the DVD era. Because they were just cheaper to produce, right? So those VHSs was kind of all you had if you were really into a band. And I never had access to any of that, so. You yelled at us yesterday. You probably deserve it. I don't remember though. Oh, these are really good, dude. Skate VHSs. Yeah, I used to watch those in the surf shop. You guys ever seen Bag of Suck? Such a good skate movie. But yeah, those VHSs, they lived on way longer than the DVD era. Bomb Fights, CKY, because they were just cheaper to produce. I bet the original Bomb Fights DVDs go for quite a bit, or VHSs. There's a Japanese pressing of it, surprisingly. But I used to go crazy for those kind of skate VHSs. It's all we had, man. You would just watch it over and over too. Dude, this is like a seriously good burger, man. Look at that. 4 types of cheese. I mean, looking back, Bomb Fights was absolutely terrible. Goedemorgen, Ter. Shorties fulfill the dream skate VHS? Hell yeah, man. The CKY. It doesn't really get better than CKY. It would be really funny if Bam just released another CKY like now. Because he's healthy, right? He's doing a lot better now. How cool would that be? We used to have a lot of surf ones too. Aruba at some point became a surf country. Up to a certain point, people didn't really surf. Then he relapsed. Yeah, but he's fine now. I think he's still not into new Jackass, but if you follow his Instagram, he's absolutely just doing fine. He's doing really well. They still live in Westchester. I only know about Westchester because of those guys. I kind of want another one of these. Yeah, Bam got 5 million in settlements, yeah. Because Jackass is literally just CKY. We bought a Jackass DVD yesterday for 100 yen. Let's get another one of these, eh? This was amazing. This was a cheese, double cheese. It's one of my favorite McDonald's burgers. What's my table? 127. Boiga. It's almost like, you know, it's 500 yen. And for 300 yen, you get another chicken and a drink. What kind of set do they have? No, I don't want another drink, dude. No. That's how they get you. What about another chicken nuggets with the cheese sauce? How much for that? $2.90? Sold. I'll eat in. That's it. It's just another 800 yen. Table, please. 127. Damn, I ordered 2 McDonald's. I feel like such a fat piece of shit. Sorry, fat person. But I rarely eat McDonald's anymore, man. Still room for another one? And more chicken nuggets, man. These are really good. Sweet and sour is the bomb. Dude, I heard about like Thailand McDonald's. They got all kinds of cool stuff there, man. Treat yourself. Oh, I gotta keep this for the tax man. No, but yeah, Bam Margera, he started Jackass. I know it was like the Big Brother magazine and stuff. But essentially Bam started it, right? So I get that he won that settlement. Because it's kind of sucks that they kicked him out of it. He didn't start it, but half of it is his. 100%. If you look at the first episodes of the Jackass TV show, it was literally just CKY. They just took CKY footage. And that's exactly what it is. Oh, hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Ah, gomenasai. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Hold on, we gotta congratulate the inventory. I'm just pigging out at McDonald's. That's crazy. This is for the administration. The conglomerate. Oh, some more spicy chicken nuggets. Yes. I mean, I'm 2 meters tall, so what are you gonna do? Johnny Knoxville landed the deal. If you're gonna have to beat the gaijin hunters away, they can smell the McDonald's. Well, I mean, I married one, so what are you gonna do? It's a bit late for that, brother. Bam won the Sword Court Silver because the creator of Chad uses original. That's what I mean, Fluffies. That's what I mean. Like, it's like 60% CKY. And then it was just like Big Brother magazine. Exactly. Wow, this is seriously good, dude. Yeah, I know why they kicked him out. That's true. It's not that they didn't want to work with him. It's that a lot of them got sober, right? All of them, actually. There was a lot of drugs and alcohol on the set of Jackass, obviously. Due to the nature of the show, they were kind of forced to do it, or encouraged. So everyone got clean, but Bam was still in a very bad place, and that's why they didn't. So he was a danger to himself and the rest of the crew. I understand, but it's still not fair. sucks because Bam was sober. Yeah, that's also true. But mostly, like, it was all harmless fun, except for Steve-O. Up until Ryan Dunn's passing, that's when it really went downhill. Steve-O sucks. I don't like his podcast as much as I thought I would. But I don't think Steve-O sucks. The reason I don't like Steve-O's thing is that he's always plugging something. He's always selling some shit. It's like, dude, I get it. We all gotta make money, but like, chill, dude. Put the nugs in the sandwich, dude. You want to do it? This guy said put the bugs in the sandwich. I was like, what? Dude, you might just be onto something. Look at that. Spicy chicken nugget. Whoa. Sometimes I put fries on my burger. I'm keeping the sauce. This sauce coming home with me. Pepper cheese sauce, it's really good. But yeah, the thing I like about the whole Jackass thing is that it's such a product of its time. Like, it simultaneously launched a whole genre of teenage idiots like me, but it also just kind of like can't be made. You can't do that now. Like, it's such a time capsule. A common thing here is to buy the double cheeseburger and the hot spicy chicken sandwich. The McGangbang? Now you can say that. I do remember the McGangbang, but those secret menu items, most of them you had to build them yourself though. Dude, there's more chicken here. The McDougal is when you put a chicken between a McDonald's double. I don't know what a dirty Dr. Pepper is. We made homies. I think we all did, right? Shopping cart sales, dude. Went through the roof. Dr. Pepper with the cream? No, I don't got that. What's your guys' favorite, like, this is a good one. Your favorite, like, fast food contraption? I like the Family Mart pancake with the Fami chicken in it. Like the pancake with the syrup. Or like chicken nuggets in the McCheese. Nah, pickles in the Dr. Pepper is weird. I did see the American South. They put peanuts in a bottle of Coca-Cola. Broodje haring zonder eitjes. Eitjes moet erop, man. Je moet eitjes. Altijd eitjes. Todd Schwank ordered Tom Yetto, which zero suffered van production money for your initial run of CAY. I did read that. Yeah. I'm really into like CKY and stuff, so I'm really into that stuff. The fries dipped in the milkshake, not the ice cream, the milkshake. That's what we used to do. I'm not doing that now at this age. Fries and a quarter pounder. Oh, we don't have a quarter pounder in Japan. They replaced it with the Samurai Mac, which is like a dookie burger. Well, yeah, why did we... Yeah, no, these VHSs, man, I really wish I had access to them as a kid. But once we got LimeWire... You guys remember LimeWire? We would download these things. You went to bed and woke up and now you're still alive. Yeah, bro. You know who I think deserves a lot more praise? Danger Aaron. I feel like everyone was always bullying Danger Aaron, but if you look back, he never really did anything wrong. But they always made him do the most painful shit. And they would just constantly mess with him. Burn CDs? You do? Dude, I felt like Danger Aaron. I always thought he was just kind of like the black sheep of the whole thing. Like even like Wee Man, all those other guys, you know? I felt like Danger Aaron wasn't, you know, he always got the short end of those deals. I think he did a podcast fairly recently where he explained it too. It's like, yeah, it was just kind of sucks. The whole donkey thing, and it's like, dude, you're blindfolding a guy and a donkey is gonna like kick him in the balls. Of course he's gonna be afraid. Like, why are you making fun of him? Preston too, but not as much as Danger Aaron. Yeah, Johnny walks in Knoxville, fractured his wang too much. Or he didn't lose like teeth a couple times. Yeah, he did. Poor guy, man. But yeah. Once we got a LimeWire. Once we got LimeWire and stuff, it was okay. Because then I got to download all of these, like the Slipknot VHS. All of that stuff was just immediately ripped to LimeWire and super low quality, but yeah. What up, Jackal? Travis Pastrana and turned the backflip of Dirtbag. Is that how Johnny Knoxville broke out? One thing I never got into was Nitro Circus. I did like the Wild Boys. You got to use LimeWire. It was crazy, man. You would download like a song and it would just be like gay porn. Like, it was crazy. Like, I saw so much things at like 12 years old. It was insane. Or like an Iraqi beheading and you thought it was be like Jackass. The internet was not safe, dude. The internet was not safe. Like, on the one hand, it's kind of cool that it was like this free thing that we all used to... We could start walking, by the way. Like, it's cool that the internet was like this thing, you know, that we used to experience and explore together. But there were all of this like weird stuff that was just like completely inappropriate for anyone to watch, let alone kids. And it was just there for the world to see. But it's also kind of cool to see, like, you know, unfiltered reality, I guess. That's it, right? I got everything. I put the VHS in my thing. That was the Wild West. But that's kind of cool, right? We're also scammed into video games. I never really got any like crazy viruses or stuff like that. I was smart enough to know what was an executable and stuff, even back then. I got the Slipknot VHS for 100 yen. It was amazing. Time for a little after dinner walkie walk. Save the cheese sauce. Oh, I threw away the cheese sauce. Ah, shit. What a waste. You could operate file transfer. Yeah. I threw away the sauce. No. No. Also, I didn't have a Lamborghini by the time I was 20. That part's fine. I got lost in the south. A homeless person will get the sauce. There's no homeless people in the McDonald's trash cans in Japan. The homeless people are in different areas. They keep to themselves. I do miss that though. I on the one hand, I'm kind of okay with the way that the internet is now because there's a lot of kids on it, and like I wouldn't let my kid on the internet at all. So I get that. It's a lot safer for a lot of people. A lot of these platforms are a lot more like, but there used to just be, I don't know, man, forums with a bunch of like weird shit on it that no one would ever like. It's crazy, man. It was a wild, wild time. But I do miss that. I do miss the Wild West of the internet. Like, you would just go to surf the internet, and it would just be like some crazy new thing every time. I miss that. I miss that a lot. Like now, what you go on the internet, whether it's on your phone or on your computer, what do? I don't know about you guys, but I have like 3 websites. And one of them is the YouTube dashboard, because I want to check how much I'm making this month. That's it. That's my whole thing. No, I don't go to the hub. What are some of your guys' time wasters? Let's get a Starbucks. What are some of you guys' time wasters? It used to be 4chan, but I haven't been on 4chan in like almost a decade. These days, like back in the day, I used to surf Reddit. Reddit was like a fun place. Before, yeah, Twitch. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on Twitch, and I kind of only watch long form YouTube videos. That's kind of it. What's the small web community? I want my web to be big. I can't scroll on the phone. No, I don't. I try not to do that. But I mean on my computer. Like on your computer. Oh, I should have gotten a McDonald's coffee. That would have been cheaper, but Starbucks is nice. Oh, a bunch of dogs. Reddit and 4am Discord. Yeah, I'm on my Discord a lot. I guess it's more than like 3 websites. Konnichiwa. お持ち帰りのスターバックスラテお願いします。ホットで。
ホットで大きさいかがなさいますか？
トールサイズで。
トールサイズで。お手持ちでよろしいですか？
はい。
491円。
はい、スイカで。
お願いします。はい、ありがとうございます。スイートのお渡しです。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。YouTube mostly, sprinkle of instant. But isn't that crazy? It used to be so much more. I used to have Reddit, Dig. You guys remember Dig with 2 G's before Reddit? There was Dig. E-Bombs World. 9gag. I used to have so much of these. I used to have like a whole library of these websites. Also, I know Reddit's kind of a meme, but I generally used to like Reddit. It used to be a really fun place to hang out, like Ask Reddit. They were a fun place to just shoot the shit. Hi. ありがとうございます。Reddit was nice. But the thing about Reddit is it always was inherently flawed as a system of finding out what is a good post or not. Like anybody could just, downvote, bomb, whatever comment, and it would kind of get buried, which is kind of a flawed system. Yeah, the thing I liked about Reddit is like I would collect niche subreddits, right? That was like a legitimately fun thing. Like you could go to Reddit and there would be like a subreddit for like Family Guy moments or something like that, or abandoned porn, or cable porn, or all those kind of, for lack of a better word. There's a really good subreddit called IT, but it's like a whole lot of I's. IT, and it's like, if you're an IT guy, that's like a really good subreddit. And it's still okay. I just wouldn't go there anymore for advice. That age is over. Because there's always like, especially retro gaming, it's like, that used to be fun. The retro gaming and Game Boy specific subreddits used to be really good. But they're so toxic now. Everyone's a smart ass. I'd rather go back to like Atari age or Nintendo age. Yeah, the Starbucks was in a Toyota. Yeah. It's like when you go buy a car, they'll give you like a coffee while you wait to buy the car. It's like, would you like a Starbucks? Yeah, Substack Overflow, yeah. But I'm just saying, it's kind of sad that the whole internet, as it progresses, it seems to become less to a certain degree. Like it used to be like a crazy, crazy place with all of these like subreddits and websites and areas like Newgrounds, and there used to be like so many things and so many different communities, and now it's just like 3 or 4 things, really. You know what I mean? It's like Twitter, Reddit, Instagram. I do generally miss like message boards. I know they're still around, and it's also kind of on me for not using them anymore, but message boards are really good, and I really miss message boards. The thing about message boards is like they were these sub-niche communities, like my Discord kinda, but you could search them better than Discord, so I guess. And people would just share things that they love instead of within Reddit or within another website. News groups were also pretty good. But I used news groups mostly for piracy. When it was the only choice. I do think we all outgrew these message boards. Like, I don't think, you know, there's so many places to grow communities within communities. Even YouTube itself has a community page. I chose not to use it because I kind of don't want other people to post shit on my YouTube channel. But I'm trying to see other creators that use it. Not just the posts where I post pictures, but I think you can enable it so other people can share things. But I'm not sure if I want to open those floodgates on my YouTube channel. It's bad enough as it is. Did I just... No, I didn't. It was green when I went. The problem is lost information. Yeah, link rot is a big problem. Because that's the thing. Before Imager, and even with Imager, there was no way to properly host files like images and stuff. So we all used whatever we could do. Picasa or any of whatever those image hosting sites. A lot of them are gone. And now you could find old pages and none of the links work. And it's all just gone. Like, it's not... Like, I don't know why, but as a kid I thought the internet was just like forever. Right? And it was all backed up somewhere. But no, it was just someone else's computer that was hosting it. So like, what do we do now? Yeah, Photo Bucket. But none of it was hosted on like anything that was backed up. So it's all kind of gone. Was my throat? It really did. It really did. I drank 2 teas this morning. Starbucks, I now know, has a young berry milk tea. And I got that and it was delicious. And I've been drinking a lot of liquids during the day. So I generally feel better, yeah. What up, Fluxo? Yeah, Tiny Pick. Yeah, Tiny Pick. CDs would be around till it died. Maybe. But I think that's why I cling to nostalgia and all of this stuff so much. Like, I was really under the impression as a kid that these were just things that existed. And they would just be there forever. And it turns out, like, the internet was more of a moment in time than any actual physical thing, right? It was just people sharing shit. And it's all kind of gone too. So it's a lot of websites I used to visit that aren't there anymore. But I'm happy I did. Because the internet generally shaped who I am as a person. So, you know, that's cool. We could see everyone's photo buckets. Yeah, photo buckets. I had like Tumblr. Like sometimes some people would dig up like old celebrity Instagram posts. And it's kind of insane how real celebrities used to be when Instagram started. They still had like millions of followers back then, but none of it was monetized, right? I miss when things weren't monetized. People used to just share shit. So you would have like Kobe Bryant just taking a picture at the dentist. Or maybe it was LeBron James. Just taking a picture of the dentist. Nostalgically sad. I make myself nostalgically sad a lot. Yeah, LiveJournal, yeah. All the bootleg social media sites before Facebook that kind of took over as the main thing. I don't know, the Netherlands had Hives. But there are so many other ones. Internet ruin is going out to concerts, yeah. But it ruined flea markets too. Like the sweet spot was when people knew about rare games through like Nintendo Age and stuff. But it wasn't mainstream enough to where everybody had a smartphone and can look up the prices or something that's rare. So like flea markets actually felt like treasure hunts. Like you would find like the craziest stuff. Uses Mastodon? I made a Mastodon and never used it. So no. Dragon Ball X. Yeah, that shit. Super Saiyan 7 silver hair Gogeta. And it would be like some fan drawing, but it would be shared like wildfire because whoa. Imagine Super Saiyan 7. The Japan Emperor's visiting the Netherlands? Oh. It is definitely thanks to my diplomatic efforts. This new age of internet has its moment. That's true. That's true. Also, I get to just live stream full HD all the way from Japan to like 300-ish people around the world. And that's kind of cool. I was thinking about that this morning, right? Let's look at the positives of the modern day internet, right? Someone said, I was watching like Charlie Sheen and Joe Rogan. That's how I thought about this, right? Charlie Sheen and Joe Rogan, he was talking about like their paths cross, like their paths never cross. And it's like, cool, in your lifetime, right? How many paths do you actually cross, right? Well, it's kind of loud in here. I'll continue this later. There's a bunch of kids. Yeah, YouTube quality has gone up significantly. That's a really good thing. Like, I like to argue that YouTube is infinitely better than it used to be. Oh, that works. 300 total, 2/3 is from YouTube. No, it's like between YouTube and Twitch. I'm guessing people watch on both. So I'm always just putting the median. It's probably more. Because the unique viewers is like 8,000, which is kind of crazy to think of. Hello. But they don't all watch at the same time. Thank you for the sound alert. Anyway, what I was saying, like, you got your lifetime, right? You live on average and like your paths cross with a bunch of people, which is really cool. But how many of you, maybe digitally, but still, how many of you's paths cross with mine? Isn't that kind of insane? Thousands of people know who Pim is. It's kind of scary to think about sometimes when you really put it into the numbers. But we're talking about thousands. I got 30,000 subs on YouTube. Right? Thousands of people watch my live stream. Like so many people like have learned about Aruba from me. It's kind of crazy to think about, right? That's kind of insane. Because it's not like you're just watching it. Like we're talking, we're communicating through this. And we're chatting. And it's kind of an insane phenomenon. Hi. I think that's something you should be proud of. I am. I'm saying it as a positive thing. But I feel like it's even bigger with some of the bigger channels, right? But it's kind of a crazy like phenomenon of the internet. And I'm a pretty antisocial guy. I don't think I would ever, talk to anyone outside of stream. More people ever online, but it just filled only. Yeah, that's another part of that, is that people kind of move digitally, right? There's whole movies in the 80s about that. Also, shit. There was a movie that we're gonna watch, and it was about people throwing down VR glasses. I think it's like the guy. What is it called again? Don't Die, Keep Walking, some shit like that. It's downloaded. I really want to watch it. It's about. Don't spoil it because I haven't watched it yet. It's out right now on streaming services. What up, Pact? It's about this guy. I guess he travels back in time, and he pushes everybody to basically not do what we're doing right now. No VR, no doom scrolling, all that stuff. Yeah, good luck, have fun, don't die. I saw the trailer, and Ayumi and me were like, whoa, we really gotta watch this. So we're gonna. I'm 37 in a row. It's crazy how much stuff. I like how 37 is my 6'9" or 6'7" because of Kevin Smith. I grew up with as a kid that you're familiar with. Funny too, because you've never been to the States. Isn't that crazy, dude? You'd be surprised how much of this stuff is universal though. Like so much of stuff growing up is just like a human experience. It's not even like, you know. I learned that about Japan. Like Japan is like so inherently different as a culture, right? As a country. But then I visit my in-laws and I visit Ayumi's family and they're all Japanese and it's like, yeah, they're just people, man. They hate, you know, they've got that one crazy aunt that lives, you know, in the middle of nowhere, but she has a designer kitchen. Like, they've got the single mom aunt. Like, every family has, like, it's just human. It's just very normal. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. And it doesn't matter where you... Is that a soup and an RX-7? Who lives here? All right. My bad, bro. My bad. I think a lot of that shit is just like a human experience. And no matter where you are in the world, it's all just the same. That's what I learned. And it took me moving all the way over to Asia to figure that one out. More than you can afford? Well, oh, that's for sure. That's because I don't have the hustle culture. All right, he has the hustle culture. That's why he has a Supra. Probably unironically, you know. You made me so hungry I have to go make pizza. You finished the pizza? Fire... What? The 37 Rev from Clerks? So damn good. But I don't know, man. I was just a huge stoner in my teenage years, and that's how I got most of this stuff. Good luck, have fun, don't die. It also comes in theaters. Yeah. Go watch it in theaters. It looks like a good theater movie. I don't have that luxury. But that it sounds like a great movie. Throw away your VR goggles and stuff. You were a donor, something like that. But I think if you were like a teenager in the 2000s and you had the internet, I think we were all just very similar. I think that alone is like, you know, that all makes us kind of like all the same guy in a certain way. Welcome to Ichigao. That's why the title is like my old neighborhood. I used to live here. And that truck did not slow down. I almost didn't live anymore. But I used to live here. It's a great area. It's really fun. He was a teenager in the 2000s without internet. Look at this guy. He didn't have internet. Could have been isekai. I almost was. Subcultures died in schools. That's absolutely not true. Go to Japan and be into any specific thing, and then go to any event organized by anyone from that thing. You're gonna find there is a world of subcultures out there. All right, boys, I'm out. I'm calling it. It's almost 8 hours, but I'm tired, man. I don't have that much energy today. It doesn't hit the same. No, it doesn't. But it's still around. You're right. You teen mostly in the 90s. Damn, bro. Boys, I'm out. I hope you guys had a good weekend with 4am Laundry. Appreciate you guys watching at all. Because that was really fun. Remember, next week we're going to just do 5 of these in a row. It's going to be absolutely nuts. I've got a lot of good stuff planned. So you don't want to miss it. And that's it. I'm going to go up here and catch a train. And then I'll see you guys in the next one. I'm going to go have a rest. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. What else do you say? You know, what do you say at the end of the stream? Starting Friday. We're starting Saturday. Saturday, Sunday. I'll try to make out a video this week. That's my goal, to push one long form video while also, you know, pushing out a reel every day. So, yeah. But either way, I'll see you guys Saturday. It's on Discord.
Thank you.